I noticed it by accident too.
I didn't notice it at all.
I need to move my water bottle. It was blocking.
All right.
My ram, known as Rammy. That's fantastic.
Called the Long Road, the trail that leads from Damara to the Hoarder Lands has lived up to its name. You and your companions are returning from Helgabal after delivering a wagon of glacial mead. The trip was a success, earning your Citadel 750 gold pieces. But since departing, your luck has been in steady decline. Several days ago, your shaggy mountain boar fell victim to a dire wolf attack in the night, forcing you to abandon your wagon and walk to make matters worse. The fall air has taken on a harsh bite, leaving you and your companions cold and exhausted.
Fun.
The foothills of the Giant Spire Mountains now surround you, forcing you a straight path to meander between the rises as you pick your way through the pass that separates the range's northern and southern expanses. You are still many days from Citadel Horde, but you know from your journey to Damara that the crossroads village named Bilv has sprung up at the eastern end of the pass, where the road forks northwest towards Peltarch. This village, no matter how small, promises a welcome respite from the weeks you have spent traveling the long road. And everybody give me Constitution saving throws.
Oh, good. We're starting off this way.
Holy shit. Jericho and I are fucked. Oh my gosh.
I rolled it.
Okay, Remy passed.
Did mine go?
Theron passed.
Am I the only one that? Am I the only asshole that rode those in the tower? Shit.
Yes, you
rolled
are.
a fudging 2.
I am more than happy for everyone to see how horribly I fail on Constitution saving throw.
So Ron, do you
all
not care
failed
about
it.
that?
Oh, if I wanted it secret, I would just ask it for in the
Okay,
tower.
all right, sounds good. Can you tell me what my guys got?
1 level of exhaustion.
No, I was more interested in
that's fun to have right off the bat.
I was more interested in the numbers because I don't know my rolls.
Oh, you failed. You rolled a 4.
And what about the ram?
The ram roll. Well, I don't even see your ram's roll.
Oh, you know what? That's gonna be.
Does this have anything to do with the terrain or just our state of agony because we lost our tow rope?
You lost your wagon and thing, and you've been walking for miles through the bitter
very,
cold.
Very harsh trail.
The reason I ask is I have a ranger who has mountain terrain as their background.
Yeah, that just makes it easier to walk through there.
Fair enough. I mean, I passed them just fine.
But it doesn't affect the weather. Your ram passed.
Okay, so if you look in the chat, I did roll twice. And the second one was supposed to be the ram, but it because I got 2 characters here and I clearly changed, but it didn't work because I have different dice colors. But Forrest has a roll above. Did he not make it?
No, Forrest did not make it. You got a 4.
Right, but they were both 4s?
One was a 5 and okay, then you both failed. One was a 5 and one was a 4.
Okay.
Because they both say Forest, so that's why I didn't see, because I didn't see Rammy.
Yeah, that's why, but I rolled him.
So everybody but Theron and Remy passed. They're the only ones that don't have a level of exhaustion.
Of course, they're the 2 tall guys.
All of us short guys have to walk through snow.
I have the highest modifier and I failed.
What makes me actually kind of giggle to myself is the fact the penguin failed in a cold climate.
I have to find
It's because she fell off my shoulder at one point in time and smacked her head on ice.
We have 8 characters for our party in the tracker.
Ladies and gentlemen, I suggest that we find a place to bed down for the night. It's getting a little cold in the nose out here.
Lixer's just going to be puffed up all the way.
How far do we think we are
Yes.
from the village?
A few days.
Oh, good. Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Fun.
And
Remy
how far
passed.
from Helgabal are we?
Elgaball's way behind us. We're going to be
So did I
camping.
get everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Looks like Red Rat got it twice. Did he?
No, he's got it once.
No, he's got it once. Okay.
All right.
So can I be the total noob here real quick and ask what the hell exhaustion does?
1 level of exhaustion gives you disadvantage on ability checks.
Well, shit, that sucks.
Yeah.
6 levels of exhaustion is dead.
Yes.
5 levels is your speed is set to 0. Your max health points are set to half. You have disadvantage on everything.
All right. So the G on the map is where you guys start off, and we'll say you've been right about there. Why did I move back?
We changed our mind.
Thought better of this, Jank.
Right about there is where you lost your boar to the dire wolf attack. About here on foot.
So we're in the mountainous terrain on the road, basically, right?
Yes.
Yep.
And time of day? There you go.
It is
Like
about noon. It is nearing late afternoon as you trudge toward Bilv at what feels like a snail's pace. Ahead, cutting its way between 2 limestone cliffs, you round the corner and find a group of hobgoblins clad in chainmail and 2 direwolves blocking your way. From a ledge above, a voice calls out, "Lord Garin, Frostmantle has granted the Razorheart Hobgoblin clan of the Giant Spire Mountains the right to tax travelers in this pass. The fee for using this road is 50 gold pieces, payable in coins, goods, or blood." You look up and you see a hobgoblin with a scarred face, dressed in half plate, sits atop a dire wolf, much bigger than the 2 in front of you. Now, plus, this dire wolf seems to have armor.
Oh, fun.
Wolves with armor. That's not good.
I take out my purse and I throw it at him.
I mean,
Oh my god, you did.
Purse.
Now, you guys position yourselves in that purple
I
square.
love you, Ron. Holy shit.
What?
I see what you did to those soldiers.
Oh, okay. You notice that?
Hey! I'm a hobgoblin.
where am I?
When you're done, tell me when so I can lock tokens.
As good.
Darren's good.
Yeah, go ahead.
Is it 50
Tokens be
gold?
locked.
Is it 50 gold ahead or for the party?
He already yelled out.
And how much was in the purse that got thrown?
The whole 750 gold?
Shit.
Well, no, my purse? No, my purse had 46 gold and 100 silver pieces.
Oh, okay.
And where did you throw it? Because they got to go pick it up, right?
I throw it at them. Whoever's
At
talking,
which
I throw
one?
it at him.
Oh, he's
And it
up
hits
there on
the
the
side
cliff.
of the mountain and falls down.
And how tall is the cliff? The U is the one who was
That's like
talking?
20 feet up.
I could make that throw. It's not that bad. Probably.
Set until you smash it into the side of the cliff. You roll on that one, it hits the side of the cliff and then rolls down into like a crevice.
I mean,
With the way this party rolls, that would not be a surprise.
I know.
With the clang and jingle of your bag, Hobgoblin Jeff walks up, grabs your gold pouch, looks inside, and says, "Looks to be all here, Claude." And then they all step aside and let you pass.
I'm going to trudge very, very slowly past because I hate everything right now. I'm very tired.
I have absolutely no mood for people like this today.
Amen.
I wasn't actually expecting that, so.
Nobody's expecting that.
Nope. I was just like, we are all too tired. It's too early for this crap, and it's late afternoon.
There's your reward for paying the tax.
Nice.
I apologize to anybody that decided they wanted to fight, but I'm too cold and tired.
You guys are
Puppy penguin.
exhausted, and that would have been a really, really hard fight. So yeah, that's a good idea.
So I remember this one time in this one adventure, we went to this pass and we got stopped by these brigands, and they asked for money, and we paid them.
We will not.
It was really weird.
It has been a day since your encounter with the hobgoblins. While you've had no more trouble from the denizens of the giant Spire Mountains, you have not been so fortunate where the weather is concerned. Yesterday evening, a northern storm blew in, darkening the skies and drenching you and your companions with cold rain. Within hours of its arrival, the temperature fell and the rain changed to sleet, making it rest impossible and travel both difficult and dangerous. Bickering has plagued your party, and if not for your level of exhaustion, you are certain it would have led to a physical altercation. However, all is forgiven when you spy wafts of smoke ahead in the distance. As you crest a small rise, you spot the squat timber stronghold that is the crossroads village of Bilv. Eager to be out of the weather, you and your companions hustle down to the icy road, thoughts of warm food and dry beds spurring you onward.
Awesome.
Well, shit, we had breath right ahead. We could have fought them.
This is the next day.
Yeah, this is the next day, which you wouldn't have been able to sleep because of what happened.
I'm almost half tempted to jump on Rami and ride it over there.
I need another Constitution saving throw from everybody. This time we'll throw them in the tower.
Oh God, no!
You're welcome, everybody.
How do I do that?
Your tower is on the right side of the table. You can unlock it, drag it wherever you want, or just roll it over there.
Now, Ron, I don't want to be a dick.
Yes, you
Natural
do.
resistance.
But I'm gonna be.
But what?
Remy does have natural resistance to cold.
Not this cold.
Not this cold.
This is advanced cold.
Your anus is not ready for
It's
this
advanced
cold.
cold.
Lixer is the only one that failed.
Fuck!
So you have 2 levels of exhaustion.
I want to walk like a penguin.
Can I
Now she's
reroll
walking like a
with
limping penguin.
inspiration?
Sleep on my shoulder,
Yes,
and she
you
fell
can-
off again.
You can use inspiration to reroll.
I want to. I don't want to be the only one doubly exhausted.
Ooh, a natural 20.
I spend my inspiration point to make her re-roll again, so that way she fails.
You're an ass.
That was Red Rat. That wasn't me.
All right. So you arrive in the town of Biv. is
We're going to bivouac.
it? Or build,
Sounds about
whatever.
right.
I'm gonna go find me some bill rats.
You see on one of the walls,
Loading. Loading. Oh, Earthok the Vicious.
He's a handsome feller.
Please tell me we don't actually recognize this guy.
Dude, that's the
That's
guy
the-
who tried to rob
That's our
us.
guy.
that's the guy that you guys gave the 50 gold to.
Back.
I guess we're
Fudge.
going back once you're unexhausted.
Crap. Bother and crap.
I don't care.
I do.
No.
We can get your 46 gold and 200 silver back after we rest, and we'll go ambush them ourselves.
They're gonna be mad. They're gonna have counted that by now.
What? 100 silver pieces is 10 gold pieces. So I
Oh.
actually gave them a tip. I gave them 6 extra gold.
I don't know. A paladin being in a party paying a toll to a hobgoblin seems wrong to me.
Yeah, no.
The
We-
paladin was tired.
I'm
We
going
were
to sleep
outnumbered.
I'm
were
going to sleep
outnumbered
one
and
night, and
Yeah.
then I'm going back. Sleep to get rid of my exhaustion in a warm bed, and then, yep, I'm going to have to go back.
Fucking paladins.
I'm willing.
I took the oath of the crown to uphold the law.
Oh
And I
my god,
paid
you
bandit. I literally have to go back.
I'll go back with you, Jonathan.
I think that the paladin shall not wake up by morning. Yes,
Well-
that's. Oh wait, that's my intercom button. Damn it.
You're incompetent.
All right. As you're walking down the street, you see a sign saying the Far Flung Inn.
And
Do you
I'm
venture any-
in. I am in.
We're flinging ourselves to the far-flung end.
I have a feeling this is going to be bad.
Literally
Yes.
throwing ourselves against the door.
The innkeeper says, "Aye, welcome to the Far Flung Inn. What do you want?"
Hot food and a warm
Beds down.
bed.
That'll be 5 gold apiece.
The paladin is paying.
I'll pay for your.
And which one would that be?
mm,
I point at Jonathan.
He looks
The
down.
Red rat points at Jonathan. Everybody
Okay.
points at Jonathan.
We all played Jonathan.
Do we all play it, Jonathan? I look around. I know when I'm outnumbered.
Baron will
Budget.
pay.
The bartender,
Remy just stands there like
the
me.
bartender stands up and leans over the counter and looks down at Jonathan, waiting.
Yep. I'll. Anybody who wants me to. Whatever.
If you're dragging us back to that godforsaken mountain, yes.
Let us never speak of the shortcut again.
So that would be 30 gold.
Alright, I'll deduct it.
Oh, Theron will pay his own.
Okay, so
That's
25.
25.
Alrighty. Nice.
All right, and he gives you guys each your own little room, stables your ram, and I guess he can't see your amp, so that's fine. And he serves you up a bowl of hot gruel.
As long as it's hot.
Mm,
I want
And
a
I've had this
big.
before.
He shows you to the common room, which is the restroom / bathroom / bath.
I want a very large mug of ale to go with this.
2 silver apiece.
Deduct 4 silver.
I forgot that our hobbity little.
It's an alcoholic.
I was raised by dwarves. We drink it like milk.
Yeah, but you can't hold it.
You drink it like milk, okay?
That's warm
explains
mother's
so
milk is what
much.
this is, yes.
So when you guys arrived into the inn, it's about late evening, so most of the townsfolk are at the inn drinking and eating.
There's no
You
hair
overhear
here.
some conversations.
I don't know what that's about. There's a lot of hair.
Frida Blanken is talking to her husband, Jermaine. They're talking about because she's a baker and he's an inventor, so they're talking back and forth about different recipes for baking bread. He's talking about his new inventions.
Do we have anything for tracking friggin' hobgoblins through the mountains?
There's John Wheel. Not yet.
Unfortunate.
John Wheel, he's a middle-aged blacksmith. His nickname is he's nicknamed the Wheel because of his expertise with wagons that you overhear.
Should we try and get our wagon fixed and get a new
Your
critter to
wagon's
pull
long
it?
gone.
I have a wonderful idea. Why don't we get the inventor and the wheelman together, and they can make us a car, an automatic carriage.
It's run by squirrels.
No, by steam.
Or
That's
imps.
crazy talk.
And the souls of the damned. I mean,
Oh wow. Sounds...
Remy flicks some holy water at the
There.
gnome.
People are talking about an orc resident who's the butcher. They say he makes really good meat.
what is it with this place and orcs being the butchers? That just doesn't sound right.
Orcs have always been butchers.
They're talking about how he channels his natural gift for slaughter into butchery.
I would like to ask around, see if anybody knows anything about where the hobgoblins might hide out.
Wait. Are you saying he slays at being a butcher?
The penguin reaches
You
over
killed
and
it, man.
slaps
You
the
killed
cleric
it.
across the face.
You killed it, huh?
Good
Let's
evening.
get to the heart of the
I'm going
matter.
to bed.
But yeah, I would like to ask around and see if I can find any information on the hobgoblin's hideout, if anybody knows anything. Otherwise, it's just hike back down the road and hope we get ambushed again.
And Theron's going to ask where the orc butcher shop is.
Okay. Well, to Jonathan's answer, they say, "Oh, you've been swindled by those hobgoblins. They've been trying to swindle everybody. They're illegally taxing everybody."
Well, we'll have to put a stop to that then, won't we?
But you probably won't find them when you return.
We'll see about that.
But at the mention of the hobgoblins, a gentleman called Gainan Ralt, owner of the Farflung Inn and leader of the Bill Militia, steps up
Mm-hmm.
and starts
Now
to
we're
tell
talking.
you.
Howdy, sir.
He says, well, those hobgoblins have appeared several months ago and started taxing travelers on the long road. Well, the Razorheart clan does not have permission to collect taxes. They do so infrequently, and they tend to work in the western end of the pass. Other travelers who have encountered these goblins claim they do not display the dagger-pierced heart sigil of the Razorheart clan.
Yeah.
I sent a letter to Demora earlier in the year asking about the hobgoblins and learned that their leader, Orthok, is in exile from the Razorheart clan. Lord Frostmantle isn't keen on anyone taking coin from his pocket. There is a 50 gold piece bounty on Orthok's head, which on the poster I showed you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm authorized to pay this 50 gold piece bounty for his head. Did you happen to kill him and claim his head?
No, we
We're
evaded
working
their
on it.
goal.
We're working on it.
Well, I suspect that they are using the ruins of Old Nar Watchtower near the pass as a hideout. The watchtower lies about half a day's walk southward of Bilv. I can give you directions too.
You,
That'd be much
sir,
appreciated.
are a gentleman and a saint, and you serve excellent ale. I'm gonna tip him a silver.
Okay, and Theron has already left the inn, so he's in the search of the butcher, which people have pointed you in the right direction. You happen upon Klug. He says, "What do you want?"
Well, Theron just went because he speaks Orcish. He's like, "Do you know it? Can you give me other information about the town or what's around or these ruins?"
I'm just the butcher here, man. If you want
How did you
meat,
wind
I
up
can
in
give
this
you meat.
town?
I happened upon this town, and they needed a butcher, and I'm good with slaughtering things.
You make any jerky?
Yeah, I got tons of it in the back.
Let's get some more of that for the road. My companions seem to be a little weak in the weather here.
I'm also a master sausage maker too. Want to try
Do you
some
have
of
a
my
tattoo?
sausage?
Oh, Theron, you want some sausage?
Sausage?
Let's give you some of that sauce.
I do scout around the countryside too because looking for new kinds of meat and stuff. I happened to see this cave high up in the cliffside.
Could you tell me how to find the cave?
Sure, I can give you directions, or better yet, I could show you if you give me like 10 gold.
Is it along from here?
Not really.
And can you point it out on the map?
Yep. He draws you a crude little map with stick figures and a little hole in the side of a
Is it
line
proximate
that
to
looks
where
like
the
a
ruins
cave.
are, or is it in a completely different spot?
It's in a completely different spot. Well, you already left, so you don't know about the
Oh,
conversation
fair
with
enough.
the
Okay.
ruins.
Let me go talk to my companions, and we'll come back in a little bit.
Well, for the sausage and the burnt jerky you bought, he wants 5 silver.
Okay, we'll pay him 5 silver.
All right, and he hands you the crude drawn map and says, "Good day to you."
Thank you, sir.
And I guess you return to the inn and
I do, thank you.
tell
And compare
everybody your
notes.
exploits. Compare notes with everyone.
What's in the cave?
He did not say.
Well, then why are we... I have a keep to assault tomorrow. Maybe the next day. It's my opinion, at least.
Well, we have some hobgoblins to take care of, and we have a cave to explore that might lead to something else interesting.
Well, and we're in no hurry to get home, are we?
Depends on how
Well,
much
we kind
snow is coming.
Yes! I'm trying to... I forgot which NPC it is, but I'm trying to find her right now in the picture. There's another NPC that was supposed to approach you guys and talk to you. So let's see. I lost track of where she was. Oh, here she is. Okay, so the priest, she overhear you guys talking about being adventurers and stuff, and she approaches you and says, "Hello, adventurers. I have a proposition for you. I'm looking for troll parts. Would you be interested in finding me a troll limb?"
I love it. We came in here because we didn't want to deal with hobgoblins, and now people are coming up and asking us about trolls. This is great.
Hey, I know a cave.
That sounds like a good spot for a troll.
What kind of troll parts do you want and why?
That's for me to know.
Yeah,
So-
that's what
But I will
thought.
pay you 50 gold for
So-
any troll limbs you can give me.
Limbs?
Yes, they're limbs. I'm sure you can chop off a limb. The troll will regenerate it quickly.
Is
I
this
think in
per
this-
limb?
I think
What are they,
this
stone
in this
crabs?
region, it's they only understand the word 50. I've heard 50 from the hobgoblins, 50 on this poster, 50 from her, 50 from them. It's 50
they-
everywhere, just 50.
Did
They
they
never
have
learned-
Keeping simple.
50 was the big. You put another 0 behind 50, they're like 50 with a 0.
I don't think she'll give you 500 gold for a troll limb.
Well, is she offering it per limb?
Yes, per limb.
Then she could give us 500 gold. Just there'd be a couple limbs.
Well-
A troll only has 4 limbs. How are you going to get 500 gold?
Wait. Can I make a nature
Five.
check?
They regenerate.
Shush! We don't know that. Can I make an like an Arcana or a nature check or something to figure out that trolls regenerate?
Yeah, you and the 2 rangers make me nature checks
Nature.
in the tower.
Apparently, I'm still exhausted.
Yeah, you guys forgot the rest.
We haven't rested yet. We haven't had the night yet. Jeez. That's unfortunate.
So can we do the checks again?
Yep. Well, but Jericho actually succeeded even with disadvantage.
Why
He would
am
know
I?
those rules.
Wow! What is going on?
Oh, yeah, because exhaustion doesn't come off automatically, Ron. You got to take it off.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh, darn it.
I'm like, why am I rolling 2d20s for a skill? I'm not going to complain, but
It was disadvantage.
I know, but it's just from looking at my side of the screen. It says skill, nature, effects, disadvantage, 2d20 plus 2. Really? 2d20 plus 2, you say?
It's better
Exhaustion's
than
supposed
0
to come off
d20 and
with a
just the
rest.
plus 2.
It is kind of dumb because exhaustion is supposed to come off with a rest.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
is.
I've never had it. In my experience, when I've applied exhaustion and rested the party, it never comes off. I don't know why that is.
All right. So, do you accept my offer?
Did I get the information that they regenerate?
Yeah, your first roll with disadvantage, you passed.
Okay. I'll lean over and I'll whisper. I'll
You
whisper
actually-
to people. You realize that trolls regenerate. We could stand there over a troll's body and keep cutting off an arm over and over again while it regrows one back. The only negative side of that is the arm that gets cut off could possibly grow a troll.
Wait. Wait.
So you might cut off like 6 arms, and then all of a sudden you got 6 trolls.
Is there anything that halts the regeneration, like fire or acid or something like that?
Roll
Hold
me a
on, I'm
nature check to see if you know.
I have a keep to assault tomorrow.
Oops, wrong one.
I will.
There, threw it in a tower.
You have no clue.
I do believe if the paladin blesses the stumps, that would work.
Yeah, that's awesome.
What about gentle repose? Wouldn't that stop them from turning into trolls too?
I don't know anything about your freaky deaky divine magic.
I don't actually know about gentle repose either.
She says, I hear if you rub them on your groin, that stops it.
What?
I knew that was the piece she was looking for.
How does that work? I'm gonna go ask around I'm gonna go ask the barkeep if he's got like a layout for this tower I've got to assault tomorrow. This conversation is giving me a headache.
Oh, well,
Oh, that's all you've been drinking.
Ganon already pointed you in the direction where the tower is.
Yeah, I know where it is, but what kind of defenses does it have?
He has no idea.
Blueprints. He wants Mission Impossible blueprints here. He wants a laptop set up in front of him with all the blueprints in 3 dimensions.
Absolutely, man.
Ganon turns to you and says, I have not explored this place, so I have no clue.
Well, in that case, I'm going to go to bed. I have a keep to assault tomorrow and a troll to hunt the day after.
He just tells you, I just have suspicions that they use it as a hideout. I'm not sure if they actually do.
I hope you're right. Cheers. I'm off to bed.
All right. The rest of you head into bed? Are you going to discuss what you want to do? Do you want to go to do the troll or the tower?
I want to go to bed. I could give a damn about a troll, a tower, or hobgoblins, or an orc that
Rubbing
likes
things on my
pigs.
groin.
Yeah, the penguin's going to bed.
Okay, so you all go to bed and you get a long night's rest. Anybody want to take a bath first?
Yes.
Nice hot bath?
Yes.
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 Remember, there's only one common room to take a bath, so you have to share.
Ooh.
Or
Penguin don't care.
take turns.
Forrest, there's
Go in
plenty
and
of
once
room
on
in
the
here.
draw.
Come on.
Yeah, he's only a no.
Paladin's itches.
Whoa.
Shit.
He
Just
does
closer.
We're gonna stretch.
I thought his itches were rubbing the troll's limbs on his groin.
That's
No,
the
that's the
second
pre-
adventure.
Which is closer?
The cave would be closer.
All
I'm
right,
going to the tower first.
my brand new
Jonathan.
Logitech H800 headset is a piece of shit. So
Ah,
I missed the last, 3 minutes.
We're discussing where we're going, basically.
Jonathan, I understand you want to assault this tower, but lean in really conspiratorially and whisper to him. Trolls are evil too, and they're quite the scourge to the area.
I'm well aware, but apparently the arms are going to be coming to life and attacking us after we cut them off. I
No,
don't want to
they
be
won't.
carrying them while we take down the tower.
You don't even know that if that will happen.
No, I'm just making
They
this shit
told me it regenerated and they might grow new trolls.
He made that up. He was.
And he was like-
Jonathan, I made that up. It was tavern talk. I made it up. They will not come back to life. They will not strike you down. Besides, someone so stout and brave as you're scared of a finger?
I like that all of a sudden that the gnome, like, I'm gonna be totally and utterly just flirtatious with him and make him do what I want.
That wasn't flirtatious.
No, it wasn't. It was. We have a job and a duty. Duty
So wait,
comes first.
what happened
then we
when-
take care of the job.
What happened when I went with Uncle to the bath? What did I miss?
We
Oh.
skipped that part, definitely.
We skipped it? Okay. Awesome.
They're like, let's roleplay this out. And I went, skip. skip. Nope.
Well,
skip.
since I was off voice, it would have been some kind of rate probably.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Well, Forrest learns that the gnome can hold his breath for quite a long time.
Hello.
Okay.
Forrest has a newfound appreciation for gnomes.
Especially that gnome.
And Rammy has discovered where fiendish rams come from.
Grammy's butt hurts.
Anyway.
Oh God. Oh, okay.
Red Rat
Anyway.
has a smile.
Wow.
Anyway. Back
Okay.
to trying to convince the paladin to go beat up trolls first.
Yes.
I'm sticking with duty before pleasure here.
This is not pleasure. You see, if we save these people, we may also be able to aggravate the troll well enough to lead it to the hobgoblins.
And technically, the woman who was waiting there is still waiting there. She waited all night for you guys to respond to her.
1 moment, miss. We're having breakfast and talking conspiratorially. You just stay over there.
You
Why don't
really
you take a
want to
bath?
control
You
this.
seem like you haven't moved from that spot in 12 hours.
You look tired.
I am.
So, we
First
need
of all,
to go
turning
there
the
first.
troll against the hobgoblin sounds like a bad plan.
Want to know what sounds like a really bad plan? Let's go attack an entire giant force of hobgoblins and then turn around and go face a troll in the snow on our way back.
I was going to fight the troll tomorrow after my next good night's sleep.
Really? And how do you expect to get another good night's sleep? With the sleet, the snow, the storms, mountains,
This
and Red Rat
inn.
poking you with his pointy tail all night long.
He pokes me in my sleep. I'll poke him back.
Oh, well, it won't be in your sleep because you won't get any.
He might enjoy that.
Can we
I
talk
don't
about-
understand you. There's
Understand
an inn
this.
right here. It's warm. We can get some sleep and fight the troll tomorrow.
Another
Yes,
cup
Grammy
of
but
coffee.
literally
the
walks
troll
over
is between
Uncle
us
Jericho
and the hobgoblins.
Jonathan.
Is it
We
actually
almost-
like between us and the hobgoblins?
Yes.
Oh.
You realize we almost froze to death getting here. Do you want to try to freeze to death again?
Not particularly, but I have a duty to uphold.
Wipe twice. And
The
you have a
duty will
duty
be
to the
there.
people you travel with to make sure that they're safe. We are going to the cave first. If you do not come with us, then you're going to be failing in that duty. And since it was the Dwarven King that gave us this duty, you need to make sure that we're safe.
Alright, I'll look around at the group. How about we just put it to a vote? We can do the cave.
We already did. We voted while we were in the bathtub last night. You lost.
I feel like you need to roll deception on that. Because I don't buy it, but I know better, so
We're in the bathtub.
I'm
You were not only in the bathtub, you were 3 cups in too. So, yes, we voted. By the way, halflings should never bathe with anybody else because you look like a wrinkly child. It's very, very, very disconcerting.
I'm not even sure if I took a bath.
Oh my god, dude! I just spit my coffee out into the sink.
Enough of this bickering. Let's go kill the troll, and then we'll get the hobgoblins, and then we'll eat lunch.
Well, you have a map.
You make me tired.
Hey, Theron, you can show him your crude map.
Here's my crude little map.
How crude.
It was written by an orc.
That explains
It
everything.
looks great.
I love the Crayola lines. He tried to stay in there.
It's not Crayola, that was blood.
It looks like something a 1-year-old draws. So, Mint. Looks like something Mint drew.
Ooh.
As
All
we're
right.
speaking, Mint is literally drawing this picture in the party. Jeez.
All right. So you give the lady her answer.
We'll
She's
get
getting
your
ready to
troll
pick-
We
parts.
always planned on doing it, so yeah, we'll do it.
No, let's just leave her there. Let's go get it and we'll come back and she'll still be here.
If you stay here, we'll do it for 50 gold. If you want to leave, it's 100.
It's just like World of Warcraft. You leave the quest giver right there, and they're always there.
Oh goodness.
I'm a completionist. I must make sure that the exclamation point disappears above her head.
So I think we're agreed we're going to go take care of the trolls first on our way to go taking care of the hobgoblins. If we get too beat up with the
Apparently.
trolls, we'll come back and lick our wounds here at the pub.
Sounds good.
So following the crude map, you come upon a cliff with a cave about 10, 15 feet up in the cliffside. Place yourselves inside the 10-foot square, please.
I see the square, but I don't see the cave yet.
Yeah, you can't see inside the cave. It's dark.
Well, no, I can't see like the lay of the land towards the cave. It's still loading for me.
Yeah, it's still loading.
Okay.
Ron, we need to teach you how to preload.
I thought I preloaded this map.
Spiderweb. Oh my god, the RAM is not in its appropriate area. Holy shit.
Remember, your RAM is a mount, too.
Remy says, "Fuck you. I do what I want."
Oh yeah, I did not remember
Oh.
that. In
Red
that
Rat
case,
knows all about Randy being a mouse.
I was about ready to say that too. Red Rat knows exactly what kind of mount too.
in that case, is that how you want me to do that, Ron, to signify? I mean, I know
No,
token.
you can just put him right in there. Just tell me that
Okay.
you're on him. That's
Yeah, okay, so she'll be writing the RAM, and we'll treat it as what the RAM space is. That's right. That's
Okay.
right, everybody. She's not going to tell you why. This whole adventure, she's spoken once and laughed once, and that's all she said.
Oy.
But I still find her entertaining.
She might have
Yes.
moaned. I'm not sure. I wasn't on voice at that time.
Oh yes, she moaned.
Huh. Okay.
There was Germanic music's playing in the background at that time.
All right, so are we fixed and we can move forward now, or what?
Hold on. There, now you're locked.
Alright.
Okay, after a
Okay.
little over 4 hours of navigating the foothills surrounding Biv, you come upon the clearing near the base of the tall cliff. When you scan the area, you spot a large natural opening roughly 10 feet up in the cliff's face.
Crap.
Alright, trolls, get your asses out here.
No reply.
Well, there
Darren's
goes
gonna
the-
move up to the cliff and try to climb up.
Yep. Climbing cliff time.
Give me an athletics check.
Can we like work together on this?
Yes, you can help each other. Well, Theron makes it up there. He's fine.
Sam doesn't need my help on this.
So Ron, you're saying right here where my circle is, at the mouth of this cave, is a little climb.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's a 10-foot climb.
The penguin's gonna hold on to the cleric's head.
Jonathan makes it up fine.
I look back behind me. Does anyone want a rope?
Theron and Jonathan, you can put yourselves inside the mouth of the cave.
Oh yeah.
Remy makes it up fine.
Does anybody? I asked if anybody wants a rope, and I'll like tie one off if anybody wants easier climb.
Red Rat's gonna help me. He's gonna fly his little ass up and help me climb. I don't even want to see what this is gonna look like.
You're fine.
The penguin would like a rope.
Rammy
yes.
makes it up there with no problem. Red Rat and you, or is you and Red Rat? Yeah, you make it up fine.
Excellent. Does Lixer need to have help getting up?
Yes.
Probably.
I'll
Unless
send
you
Red
want-
Rat back down to help her. Him.
Unless she wants to try to climb by herself. You know, her flippers.
Yeah, we
She
discovered
technically
in the first adventure that her flippers plus rope don't equal well.
She technically was on my shoulder, so she really just needs to roll to make sure she held on the whole time.
That'll do.
But her flippers and sneak attack works well. So I think she has Wolverine claws. They just retract.
Well, Red Rat will be able to assist her if that is the case. That way she can have advantage on whatever check she needs.
Lixer, you can have advantage on your check.
He. I gotta remember he, because Lixer is a he.
Mm-hmm.
This is athletics, correct?
Yes, it is.
Not like I'm poking my finger in any place to find a cloaca or anything, but
She slides down.
Wah.
Falls out. Takes 5
Wait.
damage.
Is Lixer a he?
Yes, Lixer's a he.
Remy is so very confused.
so
Remy's just
Remy,
always doing
all
thing that-
those nights that you've been fantasizing about Lixer, there you go. You thought that was a beak poking you in the ear.
I don't know. Can I provide any more help than help?
You
I
can.
could just try it again.
She can try it again, yes.
I think he's getting a lot of assistance right now. So
Yeah, he.
he.
There you
He
go.
makes it this.
Wheezing
Welcome to
penguin
the cave.
noises at the top. That was
Ron, do you
just
want us
weird.
to roll initiative?
Yeah, let's roll initiative now.
Before we go in, I look over at Remy and ask, could we get some lights? Oh man, I picked up elixirs.
Yeah, does anybody have dark vision?
I do.
I do not.
You have torches.
You have a light spell?
I do.
Slap it on your shield.
Or my shield.
Yeah,
Or
I
right
don't-
on Jonathan's head.
Just right on his forehead so he just shines out.
Smack Jonathan square in the forehead and go light.
Thank you, Tiny. You are so helpful, and I'll lead the way. Well, I guess I'm not first, but
Forrest, what would you like to do?
Oh man, I didn't even realize I got to the top.
you always get the top.
Yeah, you got the highest dexterity.
We cannot see further than we see, so I will ready my bow for enemy action.
Okay. Is
It's
that all you want to do?
Oh my god, now you have me worried. I'd also like to pass my turn, but I can't. 'Cause
Alrighty.
it's not my turn.
No,
isn't it?
yeah, it's just Elixir, you're next.
The penguin is going to just sit here and wait for the light source to go.
Remy is going to cast light.
There goes 120 foot. Except I'm not opening that up for one person. But as far as you can see, pretty much you don't really see anything in the darkness.
Just a cave.
So, you're just waiting for light, Lixar? Because the light's there.
Oh, then
He's waiting for me to go in first because I am the light source.
yeah, exactly. Because I'm not gonna go running around a corner by myself.
The paladin's so proud of himself. I am the light.
I am a diamond.
Okay.
I am a diamond.
Remy.
Remy is going to light a torch and start into the cave.
Aye.
That's it. Is that all? I guess Remy is silent again. Theron.
I think Remy has a stuttering problem. That's it.
Seems like.
Theron
Remy
Boretti is
stutters.
going to move into the cave further.
How far?
30 feet.
Okay. Ramy. Well, Ramy is gonna sit right there next to you, right?
Yeah.
Jonathan, I guess it looks like you're moving.
Mm-hmm.
Move your circles with you.
Oh snap! I can move those. How do I move those?
Are those yours or somebody else's?
Apparently there's somebody else's. I didn't make them.
Those look like Remy's by the color.
I'm so
There.
talented. I can move them with my mind. Sick. I'm good at this.
And Jericho.
I move up a little bit and have Red Rat move with me.
Alright. Actually, we've got like a fork here. One of them looks to be a dead end, but there's a narrow passage off to the right. Do we see signs of troll?
You
Or
see signs
smell
of
them.
troll. You see signs of troll everywhere and excrement everywhere. And there's like bones litter the ground, but they're not like what you would expect, like gnawed on or chewed on bones. They're actually carved into like little animals and people and stuff.
Do trolls have shaman?
Crudely, but they're carved into little statuettes. And he's got them like aligned on kind of shelves and shit. Not very good looking shelves. They're like a rock that looks like kind of like a shelf.
Of course
So
it
if we
is.
look left to the niche on the other side of the water. Two questions. Can we tell how deep the water is or how fast it's moving? I assume it runs through the cave and then out.
Water's about
outside.
a foot deep, and it's just a little stream that's running through the cave.
And that pile of boulders or debris to the left.
That's pretty much where his like his little sculptures are. Any of these boulders they're pretty much like piles of rocks that are arranged kind of like shells with his little carvings, bone carvings.
Oh, great. We're going to have some artistically nice troll, and we're going to try and cut off.
You're gonna have Van Gogh.
We're going to have
troll.
Queer Eye for the troll guy.
Oh, gosh.
Van Gogh the troll.
So do we want to go forward through the larger passage or the narrow one?
Shrug.
Let's make it easier there. We'll start
Shrug.
forward.
All right. She's gonna move up. Well, I don't know. How's this work? The ram. If I'm riding the ram, don't I have to wait till the ram moves? That kind of sucks.
You can tell the ram to do whatever you want on your
Right,
turn.
but on its turn, right?
Pretty much.
Yeah, so this is gonna suck. So she's gonna dismount because fuck that. Dismount, and she does not say that, and so she'll move up here. Be done. Well, no, she'll ready her bow like before.
Mm-hmm.
The penguin is going to follow them in.
Any special things? Waddle, waddle, waddle.
Just waddle over and just be at the ready.
Alrighty.
Does anybody have the ability to look at traps?
To look at traps or
Find them.
Hey, look at this trap.
That's a nice trap. I like
have a
that
trap
trap.
with me.
that would probably be your rogue.
I have a hunting trap.
And anybody who has a high perception can do it too.
Yeah, I mean, I can look.
I can look. I mean, I've got a -1 to my perception, but sure. I'm actually looking for something else.
Well, Theron, with a 22, you see no traps. Nothing, at least nothing that looks like a trap. But you can tell this is a very artistically inclined troll. He's not very good, but he likes to carve out little bone animals and people.
Interesting. Interesting. I'm very curious about this. Alright, so which turns are we at? Remy.
Do I see anything interesting in the new room besides more
Same
bone carvings?
stuff.
Okay.
Theron's going to move towards the narrow chamber and then set his hunting trap in the narrow spot.
I like
Okay.
it.
Did you have a life source?
I mean,
So I'm
I
asking
life.
I'm asking Theron if he had a light source.
No.
Okay, then you can't see any farther.
Yeah, that's fine. But I'm just going to set the trap here and then.
But from right there, you hear some shifting noises in that area.
All right, still going to set my trap, and then after it's set, I'll move back or wait for the next turn to do that, whatever is appropriate.
Mm-hmm.
Then point to my ears and point into the narrow passageway.
So does anybody understand hand signals?
He can tell me. I'm in his head. I'm in all of their heads. If they're within 30 feet of me, I can hear them. I hear their thoughts.
You would have known this by now, Theron.
yeah.
Your thoughts are no longer private.
No, they're not.
Damn gnome.
Patch turn.
Rami is going to move to here. I do have a question about the future. I'm assuming that the ram cannot ready charge because charge involves movement. Is that true or not true?
That would be true.
Okay, so I cannot do that. Okay, so the ram is never going to ready anything because that's. I mean, he could ready a melee attack, but you would assume not.
Yeah.
All right.
Unless,
Charge
Don't
is
you
kind of
have
bread and butter.
the coordinated attack ability yet?
No.
not yet.
Okay. Because that's where, for example, the ram's charge would come into play.
Oh,
It
okay,
would
cool.
be
What,
your
that's probably like
coordinated
6th level or something.
Thinks.
I
I couldn't
think
remember
so.
if it was 3rd or 6th. It was one of those two.
It's not it's not third. All right, Jonathan, what would you like to do? Just move up one? Oh.
I'm moving up a little bit. I can't see down that passage as I walk past, right? Like
Yeah,
there's a
you can't see through walls. You don't have
there's
X-ray
a
vision.
bend in it. I would like to just
Unless you want to dash and go around the corner.
no. I was thinking about the narrow passageway. That's too windy for me to see down without walking down it, right?
Hmm.
Okay. Well, as I'm walking through, I would like to extend my my divine senses. Where did it go? I had it pulled up just a second ago. Divine senses. Presence of strong evil registers as a noxious odor. Blah blah blah. Know the location of celestials, fiends, or undead within 60 feet. I also know about the presence of hallowed or no, what is it? Consecrated or desecrated ground. So if there's some kind of evil shrine or something within 60 feet of me, I can detect it.
You detect none of that.
None of the above. Okay.
Well,
Well,
Okay.
what?
red rat.
Well, okay, fair enough. I
Well,
think I'm somewhat resigned to the
he
existence of
knows.
Red Rat.
Yeah, he knows the existence of Red Rat, but
Red rat.
if
Nothing
anything
new.
else, nothing new.
Hmm. How difficult is it to make it up through that little space where Theron is?
Now very difficult since he set a trap there.
Hmm.
Can we
Well then,
put a marker for where the trap is so that
It's pretty much where Theron is right now.
it's
When
on
he
his
moves, I'll
same
place.
square?
Yeah, when he moves, I'll place a token there.
Okay.
and the bigger circle here is the light radius, correct?
That's
Yeah,
the
dim
dim
light.
light. Yes.
All right.
Respecting line of terrain, of course, which, circles tend to ignore.
Plus, you're at the mouth of the cave, so there's light coming in from the day.
Okay, so Red Rat and I are just going to move right here next to the opening, waiting for Theron to come out.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Who's up?
Nobody.
First.
A woman of many words is up.
No, I'm not.
Oh, Elixir.
Forest passed their turn.
No, I moved and passed.
Oh, okay.
Elixir's just gonna come waddle up.
Whoa,
over here.
that was awesome.
What was?
That was a little sidestep the penguin did. Oh, right there. Because
And there's
she drew her movement and it was like slightly off, so it was a little shimmy in there. It was kind of funny.
the trap symbol.
Rob,
Yes.
does Rami have Sylvan as a language or no language?
No
at all?
languages? That was the first thing I checked, was to see if it knew any languages. Stupid rat.
And you see nothing ahead, Remy, except for more carved statues.
Okay.
What's the
I'm gonna use a dash.
what's the hardness of the floor?
It's stone.
Oh, you're coming back?
Yeah,
Remember
I'm gonna use dash.
that Jericho's in all your head, so you can relay information to each other telepathically.
Jericho's not close enough to be in my head.
Yes, he is.
Nope.
He's in 30 feet.
Looks like
Oh,
closer
45.
to
Okay.
45. There we go.
Damn it.
Anyway, so yeah, no, I'm gonna come back the full 30 there, dash action, and tell everybody there's nothing up ahead over here. At least everybody that's close. Well,
It's a dead
I'm
end.
not shouting it. I'm saying it. I'm like, it's dead end.
You can shout it if you want.
I don't want to shout it. We've got enough light in here to give us away. I'm trying to keep it a little bit more secretive.
Alright, we're going back the other way. Going back the other way then.
So do we try to draw the troll across the trap, or do we disarm the trap and just go in there?
If
So
you
let's
think he's in there,
attack.
you want to get him on the trap, I will gladly start making noise.
Well, if the rest of the cave is empty, they have this one passage that we trapped off. I heard noises over there, so there's something on the other side.
I'll give you a hint. You guys have not been quiet at all, so the troll is aware of you there.
True. None of us
No,
called.
no.
Here,
Nobody-
little troll, here,
Nobody
little troll.
rolled. Nobody asked to roll stealth or anything. They just walked in like loudly and profusely.
Fair enough. I just head in. How do I stop that?
What the hell is going on with
I'm
Jonathan?
trying to get rid of those lines.
There you go.
Wait to draw your lines till it's your turn. It helps. It makes it easier because other people can take your lines.
Yeah, I know. I didn't.
Is Rami moving?
Yeah, Rami's gonna move as soon as he decides where.
Okay. Or you decide where you want him.
Alrighty.
Okay. Now it's your turn, Jonathan.
Yeah. Move in. I'm just gonna look back. I'm gonna think at Mephistopheles. What?
Mephistophelian. It's so easy. It's Mephistophelian. Come on.
He tripped over
I'm
it.
going
You
to
did. You
think
did.
that very, very accurately.
Drinking my coffee. I was like, Mephistophelian. I'm drowning. Help!
The funny part is the way it abbreviates. It's Uncle Jarek, which is like Uncle Jerk.
Uncle Jerk.
Or
I'm gonna
Uncle
go
Eric
in.
Geriatric.
Hey, how do I get past this trap?
Step over it.
Okie doke.
It's going to be rough terrain for you, so that's all.
Fair enough. I'd like to. I'm prepping.
If we, oh, never mind. I'm not gonna say it.
Set off your own trap.
Well, not only that, but if we go past it, then we're in there. Then we have to run out. Now we're running out past difficult terrain and trapping ourselves and all kinds of crazy shit.
We're literally trapping ourselves in the cave with the troll. Yes.
was
This is great play.
was a
Let's
good-
go.
It was a good idea to put it there, but since we know he's not coming, we should not have that trap there. Is what I'm thinking.
So Theron, if we get to the next round, we'll disarm
It's
the
just
trap.
to
and
make sure
take
none
it
of you guys
back.
are fighting.
Okay. She is going to. Who set the trap?
Theron.
Theron.
Okay, so she's gonna come right here.
You all still have the skill sleight of hand, so you could try to disarm it.
And she's just gonna look at Theron.
Yeah, I'll go get the trap. We didn't know what we had until when I said it, right?
Yeah,
Hey,
we
it was
didn't
a
know
great
about
idea.
the cave.
It was a good idea.
No, I think it's Rob thinks it's a good idea. Forrest does not think it was a good idea.
Well, Forrest has to actually tell me that.
Look at the
She
chat.
doesn't talk. Oh yeah, she gave you an emote. Shakes her head negative.
She may not say anything out loud, but I can't get this bitch to shut up. She's got me.
Her thoughts are not private to the gnome.
No, they aren't.
You know him too much.
I do know him too
Yes,
much.
it does. They're having a conversation about him holding his breath last night.
No conversation needed.
Oh, yeah.
I
The
need to shower after this.
The second you said that, the literal second you said you needed a shower, I got an email from Bath and Body Works.
Yes!
Our targeted advertising program worked.
Is that all you're doing, Lixer?
No, the penguin's gonna summon a mage hand and disarm the trap.
All
Yay!
right, give me a sleight of hand check in the tower. You disarm the trap deftly.
There you guys go.
Ooh.
Carry on.
Vixer's an arcane trickster.
Mm-hmm. Nicely done.
Did you guys forget about that already? She was sitting there with her little flippers going, Frost, Frost, all the other day. Oh my gosh, Michaela, you're my...
What?
I love how he cuts
Oh my
out.
gosh, Michaela, you're my...
You had us at Michaela.
You're his sister.
He's gonna get slapped with the mage hand.
So Theron's gonna move in, pick up the trap, and be bow ready.
See, you can see... Well, you don't have a light source, so that's as far as you can see. Rammy!
That's it.
I so want meld into stone right now.
In we go, boys.
And Jonathan's the light source, right?
Yeah.
Yes, he
Mhm.
is. He's got it shining right on his forehead.
Light coming through the back.
And there appears...
Hello.
Yay, it's Troll!
Smeggly the troll.
He doesn't look happy to see you.
Like
Smiggly, Smiggly the troll. That's funny.
Go now. Leave. Me no fight.
Pete, move!
Leave.
Too bad we can't stay.
He speaks common.
Yep.
I didn't know trolls were that smart.
Let's give the troll a hand. Or more to the point, have him give us a hand.
We just need one hand. Just one hand. That's all we want.
Troll, we are in need of a hand.
Actually, we need a whole limb, but who's picky?
I'm gonna ready my sword and yep. I think that's about all I need this time. I ain't worried about a troll.
I ain't worried about no
So.
troll.
Yeah.
Leave now. This my home. Go.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
We want no trouble. You're dashing.
I'm gonna dash and just draw my sword.
Okay, so basically through the chain up and around the corner, I was able to hear what the troll was saying.
Yeah.
Because my unfortunate side effect of my ability to read people's minds is it doesn't go through stone.
Well, you could hear him. He's very loudly saying, "Get out."
I like that the paladin is like running up on the poor troll who's just sitting there like, don't hurt me.
Yeah, I feel like we should leave the poor troll alone. Like he's
Well,
pursuing art.
Give me a second.
He's pursuing art.
You guys need to van go away.
I will, for the record.
That's because the social media account doesn't work.
And Red
Yeah.
Rat's just basically going to hang out on my shoulder as I run around the corner.
Yeah, you invaded his house, remember?
I speak in his mind
Mm-hmm.
in whatever his chosen tongue is, whatever his natural language.
His natural language would be giant.
Okay, so I'll speak in his mind in giant. Are you not the troll that's supposedly evil?
Well, let me do it this way.
Is there an all option for the language thing on Fantasy Grounds?
Yes, it's blank.
Type giant as your known language, gnome, so I can type this to you.
Gotcha.
That's what I meant by all.
You could just let me do it and I'll read it.
Well, you
To
can just
him.
whisper it to me too, Brown.
That works too.
It'd probably be easier if you just whispered it to me.
I'm curious
Okay.
what giant runes look like.
Out of curiosity's sake, for those of us who can't actually hear what's going on, are these like all actual languages that have like alphabets that somebody made up?
There are 4 alphabets.
Okay.
And Ed Greenwood is the one who made most of the alphabets.
Huh.
And in Fantasy Grounds, the languages just have different unreadable fonts.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured, is that it was just a like font swap.
Right, it is.
Yeah.
Because it's, if you look at the things, are very consistent. Like you can tell certain letters are certain letters, and so yeah, it's just a font swap.
All right, so at the end of my action and Red Rat's action, I will tell everybody to hold and not to attack Smegley.
He backs up a little since the halfling ran up on him. Me not man, me not evil, back up, please.
Did not mean to do that. Dadgummit.
Said please.
Can you give Red Rat a initiative of 9 so that way he goes the same time I do? Donka.
Mm-hmm.
Forrester will dash to there.
Is that Mint that keeps disconnecting?
Probably. It's because Rummy stutters.
Mm-hmm.
Utensil.
Hashtag utensils.
Ooh.
All these
Alright,
people
Jericho,
appearing
what's
in the
going
room
on?
are really scaring Schmegley now, you can tell.
Wait a minute, he's not bad.
Rami is going to there.
Mutter. I knew this was a waste of time.
How is this a waste of time?
I'm gonna lean on my shield and wait for somebody to finish.
Smegley, do you know of the hobgoblins that like to take things from people?
I'm just saying this out loud at this point.
He shakes yes.
Would you like to help us?
Me no like fight.
I understand that you don't like to fight, but instead of living here in this cave, you could live in their tower. And the people of town would be very happy with you. So they may want to purchase some of your little bone animals that you make, and you could have a trade with them. See? See how this works? Makes you friendly to the town becomes friendly with you, you take care of each other. See how that works?
You see him ease up a little bit, and he starts pointing at some of the bone figurines of the people. They are actually people of the town. Well, his interpretation of the people of the town.
I'm going to walk over to him. I have no weapons in my hand. I don't have my arcane focus in my hand. I have nothing in my hands. Matter of fact, my hands are kind of outstretched a little bit. I'm going to walk over to where he said. So what, that little bone pile over by Jonathan?
The one right next to him.
Okay, so I'll walk over to him and I will take a look at some of them. Put me wherever over there. Put Red Rat on my shoulder. I'm a very demanding player today.
It's okay.
These look wonderful, Smegly. I think the people in town would like these.
Make me a perception check with advantage. In the tower.
In the tower?
Mm-hmm. Not perception, I mean persuasion, sorry.
Ah, persuasion. I have that.
He picks up one of the little figurines and points out like all the little details that he puts on it and gives it to you and says, "Gift."
Why, thank you, Smegly. Thank you very much.
And then he perks up a little bit and smiles.
I shoot him in the face. Just kidding.
Damn gnome taking away all of our experience points for combat today.
Elixir Mage Hand slaps the ranger back there.
So, Smegly, would you like to join us?
He says friend and picks you up and hugs you.
I will name him George.
Thank you, Smegly. All right, you can put me down now. Thank you. You crush your beautiful little bone.
He puts you down. Sorry.
Oh no, you're quite a strapping young man. That's for sure.
Hey,
And I
Fungineer,
will
what's up?
introduce him to
I see you there.
everybody.
Everybody, this is Smegly. Smegly, this is everybody.
He turns to everybody shyly and waves. Smiles a couple miss a gap tooth grin.
Hello, Smegly. Welcome to the carnival. We're going to go assault a tower and kill some hobgoblins now.
He tilts his head and looks at you like, what?
What?
Yes, it's a party. See? All of these are my party of... I don't know what we are.
Are you
Okay.
okay, Jonathan?
I'm gonna go hunt some hobgoblins now. I'm out.
Peace out.
Wait,
I
you're
am now the
first.
world's first paladin that is traveling with a troll and a demon.
Only an imp.
And a ram.
And a goat. I am traveling with a goat.
Oh, no, you did not.
I am traveling with a goat, a troll, and a demon.
Okay.
And don't
That's
I
it.
know it.
Hold on, I'm
And a
carving.
penguin.
And a
Avian
penguin.
Ewok.
Speaking of the penguin,
Welcome
looks
to the carnival.
Forrest,
Remember, that
Forrest wants to carve Jonathan Stout into the ram's forehead.
Remember, Jonathan, you're the light source, so you leave. They're going to be in darkness.
That's okay. They'll figure it out.
Lixer's gonna go over and shake the troll's hand because Lixer's never met a troll.
Lixer's like, wah, 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 wah. Hello.
And Smegly looks at you like, huh? And then picks you up and licks you.
The penguin looks a little confused.
Then he says,
See?
friend, and hugs you.
Tastes like chicken.
Penguins can't take this much pressure.
Put you down. Sorry.
Penguin pats his knee and goes, "It's okay."
Everybody else is leaving. We want nothing to do with the troll. Let's leave.
I could ride on the troll instead of the cleric now.
Theron, give me an either athletics or acrobatics, whichever you want for the jump, the 10-foot jump you just did. You fall flat on your face,
Ouch.
and you take 6 points of damage.
I love how we've been damaged more by random environmental objects than we have about any combat today.
That's because the damn warlock keeps ruining it.
Ruining
He
what?
just-
Any attempt at a fight that would ever occur. It's great.
Since you're pretty much the same size as Smegly, he just grabs you and hugs you, Remy.
Doesn't bother Remy one bit. He's just like, meh.
Okay, Jonathan, athletics or acrobatics, whichever.
So, Smegly, will you join us?
Friend, follow.
Excellent. Game Master, can you make him friendly to us now? Oh, holy shit.
Oh, I'm glad
Hit
we
points.
decided to be friends with him.
What? 120 hit points?
He's a troll.
He's a troll, dude.
I'd have been carving that thing for the next week.
And a smudge on the bottom of his foot.
He has multi-attack.
He's what we call portable shielding.
And he has regeneration.
Yep, regeneration.
Oh my god. Alright. Well, technically I still don't know how many hit points he's got, but that's okay.
You see Jonathan jump down with no problems, and then look over at Theron and say, that's how you do it.
A little bit proud of myself on that one. A little bit. Alright,
Let's go get
business
some
forward.
hobgoblins, folks.
Time to go hunt some hobgoblins with my mobile siege equipment, apparently.
Well,
Yes.
apparently now you have a troll with you in the party.
Smegly, can I ride on your shoulder? I'm a little short.
He picks you up and puts you on his shoulder.
Excellent.
We have a gnome. We have a demon riding a gnome riding a troll.
Yes.
Just so everyone knows where we stand here.
We have 183 hit points and at least 8 attacks. It would have been fine.
What I'm concerned about is it's the ram telling us this.
Well, no,
I think we've been in this cave too long.
The ram just starts speaking tongues.
It's a little
yeah,
weird.
usually when I type, I'm just too lazy to put OOC, but usually when I type in the chat, it's neither Forest
you can
or the
close
ram.
that
It's
map
just
out.
me.
So
we
you
can close this map? All right.
Yeah, you can close that map out. And so you're heading back to town?
No.
Oh god,
Hobgoblin
no,
in
not
the
with the
tower.
troll.
Can't go back to town with the troll.
You could. You just have to convince the townsfolk. He's
Well-
friendly!
As
Don't
well as
attack
our
him.
gnome's been doing.
Has anybody seen King Kong?
Yeah, let's go hobgoblining.
All right, let's see. For good there's your reward for convincing the troll.
Woohoo!
Yay!
Come on, I'm lawful neutral. I can't let people just go out and slay him if he's not going to do anything about it.
So you're going to the tower now, right?
Yes.
So
Now I have a mount too.
hmm
I look like that guy from Pirates of Darkwater that had the little stumpy legs and stuff like that. That had the harness that he attached to the back of one of his giant slaves.
Oh Lord.
Well, from Ganonralt's map and description, this is what you see. Following Ganonralt's map, you successfully locate the Nar Watchtower, which consists of little more than a ruined stone foundation surrounded by trees and brush. As you survey the site from a nearby copse, of trees, you see two giant wolves lying near what looks like a staircase leading below the ruins.
No worries, I won't make friends with them. I'm not partial to wolves.
Oh my
Whoa.
god, those things are huge.
That's what Forrest said.
Huh.
Position yourself somewhere on the east side of the map. Right below the cliffside.
Side.
So top or bottom or wherever.
Anywhere on the east side where you want to be, as long as it's not on the cliff.
I just realized Jonathan's the only one that's short here that doesn't have a mount.
And Jonathan's forehead is still shining with light.
Yeah, it might come in handy in a few minutes.
No, I took the concentration off of Jonathan's forehead. His forehead is no longer a light source.
Light doesn't have.
Aw.
It's not concentration. It's duration.
You can dismiss it as an action though, or as a free action, I think.
Yeah,
Light.
it's an action to dismiss it. But yeah,
Well,
if you wanted to, you could dismiss it.
I dismissed it back at the cave some after we left. I was like, we don't need this anymore, and you're bugging me, kid.
Alrighty.
Bothered.
Roll me initiatives, please.
Okie dokie.
Yay. Boy, my initiative's right up there.
Mine was a 3, so don't feel bad.
4.
How are you getting 3s and such?
I don't know.
Dice color change!
That's right, I got a 6 after rolling it off the little tracker 3 times.
At least I didn't roll a 1,
Who
so.
wants control of the troll?
Me!
Pretty sure that's Jericho.
Oh my
Jericho
god, that
doesn't
laugh,
have
though.
enough characters to play.
So can you put Red Rat on a 6 as well, please?
And the troll. Let's put them all on 6. Everybody's getting
Well,
6.
The troll's on 19, so he does. You were sure you want to put him at 6?
Yes.
The troll going first. Oh, maybe he'll get beat. Never mind.
So you want him on your?
Yes, I want him on my initiative.
Why are we doing that?
Because he's controlling him.
No, I understand that, but that doesn't. Well, I don't like it.
Because he's my mount, and
Well,
I
so
have mind control abilities.
Does that mean that I can have Rami on my initiative all the time?
Well, Rami's a separate character. If you want him on your initiative,
And
I'll give
the
it to
troll is not a separate character?
you. Yeah, he is, but I'm giving him the option.
So then I'm
If
asking
you want,
if I can.
I will.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll put him on.
The
I'll put
answer
him
is
on your
yes.
initiatives.
Okay.
There you go. Your initiative.
All right. I didn't want to go first.
Oh, so that's why.
No,
Okay.
well, I absolutely
Let us roll
that's
for
why
you
that's
then.
why
We'll roll lower.
I got crazy because I absolutely loved that the troll was gonna go first, and now that's because of the ruling. It's very upsetting. All right, I'm over it.
Hold on, wait. We'll fix this.
I mean, I am more than willing to go first.
Oh, good.
Is
Yeah,
that
I get
better?
to go on his. Oh, shite.
The answer
Is that
the
better?
answer to that is that better is no, but I accept it. Because now, I
You
mean,
can't
now,
do anything you want.
why even roll initiative? I mean, now 5 people have changed initiative, so
It'll
I
be
understand you're trying to accommodate
fine.
me, but
It'll be fine.
Anyway,
I just am now accepting role playing the mechanics of the game, so that's fine.
Ooh, wow, this is great. Alrighty, let's go. Army in.
Is it
It's
still my
going to the
turn?
first left.
it's still Forrest's turn. All right. So, okay. So, Red Rat's just going to sit there.
Oh my god!
Red Rat doesn't do anything.
I'm having a heart attack. I know, but I thought I'm just anticipating you say, and the troll is gonna sit there, and Uncle Jericho.
And Jericho's gonna sit there. And it's Forrest's turn. Go.
I believe it or not, I had contemplated that, but how tall is the little escarpment around the tower?
Just a 5 foot.
All right, so basically, it's difficult terrain for the troll just to walk over it.
Little bit.
Okay, and is that an arrow slit window kind of thing?
That is really just crumbling wall from the top of the tower.
Okay. If I were to perch on the troll's shoulder, could I look over the top of said wall?
How tall are you, Remy?
I'm 7 foot something. 8
Right.
feet. Hold on, let me see.
So you're what?
Yeah, I'm 8 feet.
Jericho, you're what, 3?
I'm 3 foot, and the
Yeah, so
troll
if you
should be
stand up
around
on his
12
shoulder.
ish.
Yeah, so you can definitely see over the wall if you step on it. Stand on top of his shoulder.
Okay, so what we'll do is the troll will move forward up to the side of the wall. Of course, moving the rest of us along with him.
Yep. Well, I'll just
It's
leave
like a
the
condo
tokens
line.
unlocked for right now.
Oh, God.
I'm like this weird Jenga tower. I'm just kind of swaying as I go across the battlefield. I'm gonna have to find something for Smegly to ride too, so that way we have 4.
What?
No,
in
I'm
the-
20 feet up in the air.
I mean, you'd be more than that. 12 feet on the troll plus something big enough for the troll to ride?
An elephant.
I was gonna say a mammoth. We just need to find a mammoth. We're in the north. Let's do it.
Let's do this. All right. But anyways, you're gonna have to advance it past Smegly's turn because all I wanted him
All right.
to do is just move. That's it. He's gonna hold his action for if something comes to attack us, he can swipe at it or run away or do whatever he wants to do. But
So he's
Supposed
holding
to
his
be
action.
fancy, so we'll probably run away.
these wolves don't have a language, so I can't really communicate with them. But I will communicate with the rest of the party to tell them that there are wolves in there.
Not just wolves. Dire wolves.
Okay, yeah, what he says. And
You can see them if you want to do some actions.
I know. You know what I'm gonna do? I am gonna target this direwolf, the one that's in the southeast corner, and I am gonna make it laugh.
Tasha's hideous laughter. Let's see.
Tasha's hideous laughter.
It succeeded.
I
I hate saving throws, don't you?
I hate them too.
Yeah, very irritating.
So
Can you
now, what
repeat
is
that
the
noise?
situation with the line of sight?
You'd have to actually move past the wall because the wall is about 12 feet high.
So is that a climb thing or what's? Now, are you talking about the wall?
To get up on the wall of the tower is like 12 feet high, but to get up on that little ledge, it's just 5 feet. So it's an extra 5 feet to move across.
Okay,
It's
so
just difficult terrain.
and if I was here, would I be able to see the wolf from down below the
Yes.
5? Okay, so Forrest is going to move to there.
Yes, because you're taller than 5 feet.
Right. Okay, and she is going to ready a bow action against any aggressor to the party.
Mm-hmm.
And Rami will come stand here, and he will ready his melee bash if any wolf comes near.
Oh, the wolves are next. Of course they are.
Direwolf Joe.
Joe and Frank.
Thank God that I don't have to worry about that wolf noticing me because I didn't do anything overt. It was just a little tickle. Nope, that didn't work. Well, fuck.
Nope, those wolves are still asleep.
Oh, sleeping.
Alright. I'm gonna move up. That's about 25 feet, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to Shield of Faith myself.
Mm-hmm.
There's the cast one. There it is. Doop. And well, there's my action and my move. So next, I'll be walking in a minute.
Ooh, that would be interesting. Let's see if we can tame the dire wolves, and we'll have a chariot that pulls Smeggly that I ride on his shoulder and Red Rat rides on mine.
Oh gosh, what did I create?
I'm gonna think because I know I can hear this idea, and I'm like, are you serious?
Well, yes.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Okay.
You can only gamble once every 2
Never
minutes.
asked that of the gnome. He's always
What
serious.
kind of bullshit?
Okay.
I guess that's a thing they have on there.
The last wolves I came across, I tried to bless them, so this probably isn't a good thing.
That was a totally different campaign.
I
I don't care.
They're totally different characters, so I don't know where you get that idea from.
I'm channeling the spirit of Susie Q.
Oh,
I don't know what a rogue and a warlock could do, but
Well, you're standing right next to Smeggly's foot.
well, that's as far as I think I can go. So I'm just gonna wait here. You named the dire wolves.
Mm-hmm. And with the
mean-
approach of Jonathan, they kind of move a little bit. Theron, it's not your turn. But they don't wake up. Now it's your turn. There you
Can I move that far on a dash?
go. Let's see, where were you? Yeah, that's 45 feet. Because you have 60 feet as a dash.
And readying the bow.
Yep. Remy!
How tall is this wall again?
12.
12.
Ugh.
You can't see over it. The only one that can see over it is the gnome. Because he's standing on top of Smeggly's shoulder.
Peekaboo, fuckers.
Piccolo, I can see you. You can't get me.
yeah, I think over at Remy. Yeah, what you gonna do, Tiny?
Boomer, yay!
Run
I
over
lost
to
all your
Smeggly.
XP.
Is that a dash?
Shit.
I have to dash to get there, do I? If
Oh, I see.
the gnome,
5, 15.
the gnome can
20.
walk to where to the.
Yeah, you can get there in 30 feet.
Oh, okay.
Easily. Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. Anyway, I'm going to use my animal handling on Wolf Joe.
You're going to use your animal handling on a sleeping wolf?
Well,
And
I'm gonna have to-
describe how you're doing this.
going to have to wake him up. I'm going.
I mean, he's not
And
capable of
I'm-
doing that. He's got a stutter.
Yeah. The wolf is gonna bite your hand because you stutter so much.
Wakey, wakey, little wolf Joe. Here, have a halfling.
He chews on me, and there's just like this golden aura as he can't actually reach me. It's like, nah, chew toy, too tough.
You would be the best rawhide.
Mm-hmm.
Why is my companion a ram?
Are you just now realizing this?
Well, the reason I say that is because I just now opened the thing up and it says specifically what you choose from, and ram isn't on the list. That's why I wondered why you did that.
Because it gives me the option to choose from the area you're around.
That
However, the
makes
DM
sense.
might pick one of these animals for you based on surrounding. I gotcha. Okay, cool. Yeah, I decided to wait a week to ask why.
Two, actually.
Oh, right, we didn't play last time.
Yeah. So, man, we never actually heard what you're trying to. I guess you're just trying to make friends with the wolf.
Yeah, you didn't explain how you're doing it.
I did. Just everybody kept talking.
All right, everybody, calm down. Let's just relax.
Mage hand flipper slap.
I'll tell you who wasn't talking. Forrest. Or the ram.
All right, can you please describe this because I want to hear.
Oh no.
I said I'm gonna walk up to the wolf,
And then
let it or
silence.
whatnot to.
And he's gone. So,
Maybe when he said it last time, that's what happens, and he's the only one that knows he said it because we didn't hear it.
I'm pretty sure, actually.
Little buffer.
I still haven't heard what he's gonna do to this wolf.
I'm disappointed because I was waiting for him to finish so that I could say, dude, you already said that. Why are you repeating yourself? But it's not going to work.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. I wish your computer didn't have these issues.
No problem. From the smell of the meat and the whistle, it wakes up, looks at you, growls, and bites the hand that feeds it.
How bad was my roll?
A 5. You rolled a 2 plus 3. And he knocked you prone.
Well, no, he didn't, because I'm gonna Stone's Endurance that. So
You still get knocked prone because of the effect of the bite. You failed your saving throw.
Hey.
Forrest is going to take her ready shot.
Well, Stone's Endurance. Let's see what you roll. You can take 9 off of the 12 damage.
So, are we fighting them now, or would you like to keep making friends?
Kill, kill, kill.
Well, you just gotta wait for Remy to end his turn. That was your held action, right?
Yeah, I said, I was sorry, didn't you hear me? I announced I was going to take my ready to action.
Yep, that's fine.
Yeah.
Whoever else had a ready to action, go. You don't get to attack. You already did your animal handling check.
War Priest ability.
Doesn't give you a bonus action.
It gives you a bonus attack, I believe, doesn't it?
You have to have an attack first to use it. He didn't use an attack.
All right, well, never mind.
Did Theron's attack miss?
Yes, it did.
All right, thanks.
I am back, by the way. I
Welcome
just got
back.
off the telephone.
Remy rolled a 2 on his animal handling, and the wolf bit him and pinned him to the floor. So
Yeah,
I think we're
knocked him
fighting now.
Oh. Yeah, we're fighting now. Damn it.
Mhm.
He rolled a 2.
I was trying to go with the all pacifist approach today, but it just didn't work out for us.
Yeah, well, I guess we have to be murderer hobos now. Smegly's gonna do nothing except stand there, just basically being my ballista platform.
He can't see over the wall anyway, so
Right. And he has already said that he doesn't fight. So he only
doesn't
fight to
like to
defend
fight.
himself. Right. So I'm not gonna force him to go in and start fighting
Mhm.
stuff. So I'm not gonna do that. But you'll have to advance his turn for me. Basically, he's taking a defensive action. That's what he's doing.
Yep.
He's taking a defensive action. If we want to put anything mechanically to it. All right. Meanwhile, okay. So Joe bit dumbass. I mean Remy. Alrighty then. You know what? Since I have him still targeted, why don't we just go ahead and witch bolt him?
that's it.
Bizarre.
Oh wait, Force is next. Sorry.
Yes, Forrest is going to try and sharpshoot.
Remy in the back of the head.
No. Isn't he lying on the
Remy's-
ground anyway?
He's like,
Remy's prone. I don't think you can hit him if you wanted to. Line of sight on that would be hard.
oh, but you missed, damn it.
Okay, Rami is going to
Oh, that's right, Remy.
charge.
Bye,
Do your
Mint.
charge attack.
Charge attack.
Welcome back, Mint.
Oh,
Boo!
he missed.
Oh, that's not good.
The wolf deftly dodges by.
You know, I don't know which is more entertaining. Playing this game and being all goofy silly, or looking at some of the people who join my chat, some of the names they have.
Oh, hot dog hunter. Hi,
Joe
hot dog.
missed.
If the answer is that the more entertaining thing is the names in your chat, that is sad.
No, some of these names are really, really funny.
Alright, we're just gonna duck under Joe's legs.
Damn halflings and you're moving through animals and shit.
I'm gonna be like, hey, I wanted to fight something all day, and you'll do. And I'll smack him with my shield. Where's
You'll
my
do.
shield at? I gotta target. How about I untarget myself first?
Yeah, and
Let's
target
figure
the
out how to
animal.
play this game and do these things.
And by the way, Rob, I've got people like Pakistanis.
That is funny.
Rob,
I have a-
don't
I have a guy in my chat whose name I misread as Savior666, which I thought was funny, but that's
Wow,
not what it
get a
is.
critical.
I can't believe. Oh yes, well, we're absolutely doing this.
A
And
smite with the shield.
Oh, my
yeah.
gosh.
the power of Moradin channeled through my shield as I smash into his leg as I duck under him. Where is the effect on this?
You're behind him. You are hitting him with a shield, and you got a critical hit. You hit him square in his wolfy nuts.
There we go. Let's see. Let's do this.
And you would have had advantage as well, even if you didn't crit.
No, well,
Oh my
Kind of,
god.
because Remy's prone. So
It doesn't matter. Prone characters give advantage, unless you're house ruling that they don't.
No, the wolf's not prone. The wolf stood up and
No.
bit.
I'm saying that I was saying that Remy gives you advantage, but unless Ron
Oh,
says
that's
prone
right.
characters don't.
it don't matter anyways. He already got a crit.
I got my crit. I didn't even think about it. I just smashed it with my shield. And I'm like, bring it. I'm actually gonna take the dodge action because I'm now standing between two dire wolves.
Question about your shield bash. Doesn't that have
Yeah,
the
that-
possibility of knocking somebody down?
Oh, it does. I can knock the wolf prone on that.
With your because you got a critical on it.
Oh gosh, I don't even.
And-
I've never crit with this before. How does this work?
You just he's got to do a saving throw, a strength save, which your DC. What did I make the DC on your shield? Let me look.
Isn't it 8 plus the damage dealt?
So 28.
I think it's 28.
Go ahead, roll a DC 28 with a strength check.
Okay, he rolled a natural 20.
Did he really?
Yes, he did.
Oh my.
Is he +8?
I don't know. I'm looking to see.
Don't Jonathan Stout doesn't that character have the thing on there for him to roll his strength save?
No, it's
No,
never
I
been
didn't-
coded.
I haven't. It's a thing I just added to his character sheet. So
Oh, I
didn't code
see. Okay.
Oh gosh.
that would be a 23. So no, he doesn't make it.
Just knock it.
You punch that wolf so hard in the nuts that it does a backflip and lands on its head.
And then you hear,
That poor wolf.
Oh gosh, I kind of just want to execute the thing now.
you still have an attack. That's your
I
action.
still have an attack. Yeah, why not? Let's go for it. Definitely get advantage now. See if I can get the.
No,
Oh
bam.
my gosh!
No way. This is not Joe's day.
Do I smite it again? I mean,
Poor Joe.
Oh my god, poor
I kind of have to, right? No, I
Yeah.
don't want to. I don't
You-
actually want to burn another charge on Smite because that'll use my last spell slot. So we'll see if it just finishes it. Not
You
quite.
didn't even kill the poor thing.
You did 20 damage and
rolled-
only put it into orange, so you would have known had you.
I
well,
did maximum damage on that though. I rolled 2 6s on 2d6. Alright, well, my job here is done. Next!
Elixir.
That was a
Lixer's gonna look up at the
That was a
troll and
bad
ask if he would
strategy that
mind
he just
placing him in
executed.
the arrow slot. If I erase it, how small is the arrow slot?
That's
You could just
the
stand
top
on
of
the wall.
tower that's crumbled a little bit.
You could just
There's
stand
no-
on top of the wall if Troll will set you up there.
The troll could put you he could put you up on the wall, but
Okay.
you'll have to wait till his turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna let Smegly put me on top of the wall and hold my action.
All right. This direwolf wakes up from all the commotion.
You mean his buddy getting smashed in the nuts?
Yep.
He just broke his ball sack.
Stabbed in the head. Not quite hard enough. Oh, something hit me.
The wolf bit you.
Oh my.
And you get knocked prone.
Oh, bummer.
That's a hit. Do you have anything else?
Is that the Giant Slayer?
Yeah, you should have used it before you would roll damage. Let's see. You're attacking Joe?
Poor Joe.
man, fuck Joe.
Reroll your damage, Theron.
He was just taking a nap, and then suddenly he gets punched in the nuts by a halfling with a shield.
He bit Remy first.
Well, Remy came up and put his finger up his nose.
It's true. Alright, Remy.
Come on, Remy's the guy who's, hey, I'm the war cleric. We have 2 rangers in the party who could do this, probably with their eyes shut and their hands tied behind their back. But I'm the war cleric. I'm going to walk up here and I'm going to shove my finger up this dog's nose and watch him be my friend.
Oh, gosh.
And with that, Theron kills that wolf. Poor Joel shrivels down to the ground because Theron, you forgot to put your Colossal Slayer on before your damage roll.
Alright.
Remy, you're using half your movement to stand up.
Yup.
Alrighty. You forgot the target.
No, I didn't. It shows him targeted.
Well, that's a hit. I don't. Oh,
Wait.
Now I see it.
Just took it forever to come up, apparently. Alrighty. Smack 'em. Oh, snap. I forgot.
Red.
Just sits there watching the silliness. Smegly will continue to take a defensive action, just in
Smegly.
case something comes around the corner.
Smegly,
Wait.
pick the penguin up.
Pick
Oh,
the
yeah,
penguin?
Elixir
Oh,
request
that's
to put on the
right.
wall.
Okay. I guess Smegly can pick her up, him up, it up. Pick up the bird.
Pick
The
up the
penguin-
bird and put it on the wall. It doesn't fly
Lawn
very
dart.
well.
The
Lawn
penguin-
dart.
Now that Elixir's on the wall, can I use my held action?
Yes, you can.
Really should have picked her up and just thrown her over the wall like like a grenade.
Yes. Missed.
Penguin incoming.
That was a miss.
Aw. Thank you, Smegly.
That's the
You
fire.
welcome.
Aw, so fun. All right. I
Oh, this is
guess
great.
just because, all right, this is revenge of my last series of Bard players. I'm going to do this because why not? I'm going to use Vicious Mockery on the, on the
Excellent.
All
Dire
right,
Wolf.
let's hear your vicious mock.
Now I got to think of one. I'm gonna roll my saving throw first. You tell me if I passed or failed.
He failed.
Oh my god! So I actually have to come up with a good one. Your mother was a poodle.
Damn. All right, she's gonna sidestep over to there and loose an arrow at this dog.
Yippers. That's a hit.
Right?
I
And
love
then
that.
Rami
Shooter.
is going to move over there and then charge.
Come on, hit it. Oh,
Not for the form. Alright, I'm gonna use half my move to stand up.
All right,
The other-
before anybody else goes, take a look at Rami on the combat tracker real fast. Look at the target. Does anybody else, when you look at it really fast, see Diary of Anne Frank?
I do now. Thank you.
and now that you said that, yes.
All right, thank you.
Alrighty. Can I get far enough behind this thing to flank it, or is the stairs in the way?
You're a halfling. You can walk between it, upside down it, over it, whatever.
Well, I'm more worried about the stairs behind it.
that's all the crumbly stairs that was leading up the tower, but they're
Okay.
broken. There's the
Oh,
but the stairway down is underneath that.
Oh, okay, so I can get there fine. Alright, I was misunderstanding the train then. My bad. Alrighty. Let's teach Frank a lesson about biting people. And I forgot to click the advantage.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Somehow I blew up my
Fuck.
headset on my computer. I had to switch to something else.
Oh, that sucks. Well, you still
I
missed.
missed anyway. That's okay because I'm gonna bash it and that works better anyway.
Nope.
No, it does not. Holy crap.
It's for those 2 crits you got in a row.
4 attacks and my highest roll was a 5. Well, moving on.
I don't know if anybody else
You're
caught
jumping
it, but
down from a 12-foot wall.
Ron said,
Yes.
"That's okay, you missed, but you still moved. like you did something."
Roll me acrobatics, please. You're fine.
I kind of figured
Flaming,
that would.
flaming flying penguin attack.
Yes, she does
Rapier
like
pointed out.
she does a triple axle roll, twist, and then lands on her feet right next to the wolf.
He.
Or yeah, he.
Pin it to the floor.
And you hit. Roll, put some sneak attack on this.
Stabby, stabby. I rolled 2 shitty damage.
Oh well. Almost. And the wolf goes, Yarr! The one that just attacked him, he's probably going to go after.
I'm on the wrong side for shield. Oh well.
Lixer,
No more.
one of these days, we're going to have a mage hand arm wrestling contest.
Yes, we do.
And he knocks you prone.
Oh shit, I was gonna use my shield ability.
Well, roll your shield ability.
Uh,
That's a 5, so that he would have been an 11. Yeah, he missed. So remove all that damage and stand up.
Yeah, sorry, I was actually going to I was gonna say that, but I was too busy giggling about the fact that me and the warlock are gonna have a mage hand contest.
mage arm wrestling. You wrestle with your mind.
So the wolf goes to bite you, and you kind of definitely move out of the way. You go snap, snap.
Wall of flux.
Oh my
Knocks it
god,
to
why
the
do I
side
get up
as it-
early for this? This is awesome.
Penguin does
Does-
not want to be a squeaky toy.
No. Can Theron? 2 questions. Does Theron have a clear shot without moving, and can Theron move through this gap into the area?
Yes, it's big enough for you to move through.
That's what she said.
Theron's
It's
gonna
like
Is it-
a hot
is it
dog
really?
in the hallway, man.
Theron's gonna move, and then drawing short swords go after the wolf.
All right. And remember, put your Colossal Slayer before you roll damage. That's a hit. Now you can put Colossal Slayer on. You're putting it on the wolf, not yourself.
I put it on the wolf, didn't I?
You're supposed to put it on yourself, not the wolf.
Oh, put it on myself. That's even better.
You should just click it and it should be self only.
Yeah, it should be like sneak attack,
I
right?
got it. Yeah, I got it.
There we go.
And
Finally.
please die.
And I'm just gonna fetch my arrows, and I'm done.
How many did you shoot?
2.
1d4. You picked up 4.
That was me.
Oh, okay. You picked up 4. You picked up 4.
Magic arrows.
Well,
Well,
whatever they shot, they pick up 4 out of it.
All right, so that's my turn, I guess, and we're done with this combat. So now we see the stairs.
Yes, you can see the trapdoor leading to a stairway down underneath the crumble stair going up.
Down, Hobgoblin Town.
Pretty much.
Sounds about right.
It's pitch black down there.
Well, are we out of turn?
Yes, you are out of turn.
Alright, I'm gonna use lay on hands to heal up myself a little bit.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna take 10 points off of this. I'll have 5 left.
Anybody else want to use some healing potions or anything?
I'm okay.
Alright,
You use Cure Wounds there, and where's your bonus?
I look around at everybody. Everybody ready? Yes.
You get +1 to that, Theron, because it's you get a bonus from your wisdom.
Okay, thanks.
If everybody's good, I'm gonna pull open the thing.
Look
See
out,
the darkness
everybody.
and go, hey Remy, give me a light.
You're gonna notice that the trapdoor is not big enough for Schmeggly to fit in.
He will use the squeeze action to get into it.
Already.
I'm such an ass.
So do you want him to go first or last?
Yes.
First.
He's kind of stuck. You're gonna have to jump
Push
up
him,
and down
push
on him.
him,
You're
jump on
pushing.
him, jump on his head.
We use
I
some
mean-
wolf's blood to lube him up.
First of all, do I get some light from Remy? Because we're probably gonna need that, honestly.
The troll does see the dead wolves and starts picking up pieces of the wolves because he wants these bones to carve some little artistic stuff.
That's fine. I'm good with
Save
that.
versus light. Thank you.
Pulls out a little stone knife and starts whittling the bones away.
All
Smegma.
right. How if I look down the hall, how deep is it?
You have to ask the rest of your party.
Smegly, would you like to stay up here to make sure that nobody comes down after us?
Okay.
There, we've taken care of the troll for the time being, and we now have a watcher.
Good schmeggles.
So
Smeagol like cake.
Remy threw light on me. I'd like to pull open the trapdoor, look down, see how deep it is.
Hey, McNobody, what's up?
Let's take a 10-minute break here because
Okay.
somebody needs to go let some horses out.
Okie doke.
I
Sounds
don't
good.
know. I've never heard that euphemism before, but it sounds awesome.
Let the horses out.
Something new every day for you.
Nay, nay, nay.
No,
Alrighty. See y'all in a few.
all right, I've taken my medication so I don't die, and now we will take a break.
But you can close that map out. You don't need it no more.
So let's put a timer on the break for 9 minutes since I waited a few seconds. Let's turn the timer on. And we'll see everybody back here in less than 10 minutes. Oh, there's a slide I have to change. Might as well do that now. Ooh, McNobody, you're saying that you've never played before, but you're going to be playing soon. If you'd like to know about the Fantasy Grounds program that we use to play, that is a link for you to check out. Best thing to do is watch videos like the one we're having today. If you'd like to see more games, my YouTube channel has over 200 episodes of 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons. They're all about 4 hours long, but you can go and check those out if you'd like. But yeah, it's super fun. And I have a game actually that anybody can play. It happens, as a matter of fact, it's on Mondays. this evening at 5 p.m. Pacific.
Ooh.
Thanks for the follow, McNobody. Thank you for the follow. Yes. Yes, my empire's coming together, everyone. Oh yeah, there. I gotta change this slide. I got off track there. Waiting to see. We should see the thing that said McNobody followed. There should be a banner on the screen. Where is it? There we go. Okay, it did work. All right, so I have to open the slides or I can't think straight. I'm still super
Here's
tired.
some musical enjoyment.
Oh no.
It's in the general chat.
No. No, no, no.
Announce Ron's Hoarfrost. Here it is. So next Monday, I believe it's February 6th. Yes, it is. So episode 4, February 6th.
Yay, more experience points.
Save. Also save as. Change it to a JPEG. Save it. And now that slide should be updated, but I have to change the order of that slide. So let's just do that. So Hoarfrost actually drops
Almost.
down to, I believe that's correct. Okay, so there's today's slide for Monday at 5 p.m. Next game is going to be tomorrow. Yes. Next game after that should be February 1st. Yes. Next game after that should be February 2nd.
I was hoping we could have an entire episode or entire session without any sort of combat. That would have been fun.
And then Friday the 3rd should be Curse of Strahd. Yes. Saturday the 4th should be Mr. Mayor Fells. Yes. The next slide after that, I believe, should be the one I just made, which would be the 6th. Yes. The next slide should show the 18th, maybe? Yeah. Curse of Strahd that I'm a player in as opposed to DMing, and then that's the whole slideshow. Yep, okay, good. They're all good. I can close Photoshop. Oh no, since I'm in Photoshop, I will change the Hoarfrost YouTube for when I upload this video later. YouTube. Hoarfrost.
But too bad. Your cleric failed his animal handling check.
I know. That's
Subbed at
okay.
YouTube also. Excellent. McNobody, thank you for doing that.
Probably should have had one of the rangers do it.
As I said, we have 2 rangers in the party who could have done it asleep with their hands tied behind their backs. And so we have the war cleric do it.
Maybe the Beastmaster cleric or paladin or ranger, I mean.
What could I have done?
Yeah, that would have been beautiful.
I don't have
Well,
any
since
special animal crap, do I? I mean, I know.
Well, since you have an animal companion, you might have been better at rolling an animal handling check.
Oh. Well, I never even had a chance. He was up in that face of that wolf already.
Yep. Never said your cleric was the smartest.
I guess I should change this to DM Ron. Nah, I'll leave it TiVo or whatever. That's fine. I'll close Photoshop. I don't need it.
But all in all, this is very fun. I'm sitting here just enjoying myself, kicking back, relaxing.
And now I'm gonna grab a soda because I need one.
Yes, sirree.
Enjoying strange phone calls from strange people. Thus far, I've received a phone call from the Marriott Hotel saying I've won an all-inclusive stay.
Hmm.
Of course, they called my cell phone.
Sales pitch.
Yeah, oh yeah, sales pitching. And then the other phone call I received was from a publisher, another publisher, who wants me to do something for them, and I have a meeting on Friday with them.
Well, on the phone call lottery, 1 out of 2 is really good.
You guys are fairly close to level 4.
Only 1,000 away. Not even 700,
Mhm.
600, 621. There. Now, decided, to actually do the math.
Now, I couldn't find a map to replace this map, so I'm using the map that they gave me.
Oh God! So we should be ready to have 700-inch wide tokens.
Pretty much.
Oh goody! Another reason why I said Smegley could stay up on top. I don't want to have to trip on top of him all over the place.
Yep, back to work. Thanks, McNobody. We'll see ya. We'll
Poor
see.
Mint has such a hard time connecting.
Let the horses out. Aha. AdRev has declined to remove my thing, huh? Well, that's okay. I'll just put it right back on and annoy the shit out of those fucking scam artists. AdRev. Fuck those people. What a bunch of scam artists. Oh my god. Unbelievable. channel. Remove access. And they will tell me no again for the 30th time. I'll just keep checking it every time. Yeah, by the way, any of you people watching that are YouTubers,
I just want to note, so
be
people
careful.
who have not gotten to read my
MCNs.
stuff in my Discord or my announcements or any of the rest of that stuff, there will not be a Delvers Society on Wednesday this week. Susie and I, are going to our son's last wrestling match of the year and don't believe we'll be home in time to make sure we can make it. So we are making sure that everybody knows early that there will not be a Delvers.
Just
unless
tell
we have
Alex
a Sino
to
day.
pin that kid quick and get out of there.
The school's having senior night that night, so they have a whole big presentation and shit that night too.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, and that takes for fucking
Right?
ever. But yeah, Alex has actually been doing really, really well. He's taken first place in 4 tournaments now, 3rd place in a 5th tournament, and he's got classes this weekend. So
Will he be back in good graces by March to rejoin the game?
Already asked that.
possibly. At the moment, he's not in very good graces. He's told his teachers that he dislikes, which are particularly his English and his and his history teacher, to fuck off.
Literally in those terms?
Not literally in those terms, but the English teacher gave him a paper to write. He had to read a book and then basically write a book report on it, but it had to be a book of literary merit. And so he read, what was it? It was Chronicles of Narnia. I think it was Prince Caspian. Is what he read.
Try again.
Which exactly. And so the teacher goes, that doesn't have any literary merit to it. You need to read one of these books from this list. Alex responded with, fine, I'll read Isaac Asimov's I, Robot. The teacher said, that's not on the list. It has no literary merit. And Alex goes, well, then you're wrong, because I, Robot has plenty of literary merit and basically set an entire genre of book. So you're wrong. I'm going to write it whatever I damn well please.
Wow.
Yeah. I was like, while I applaud you and the fact that you do know that Isaac Asimov is of literary merit, you should really do what your teacher says.
There are 3 answers that are important: the right answer, the wrong answer, and the answer the teacher wants.
Well, that's where Alex has a problem. He doesn't do what the teacher wants. The problem with having a genius as a son is he knows he's a genius and he doesn't let anybody tell him
Flaunts
otherwise.
it.
What do you
Oh,
mean
God,
Action
yes.
Comics 938 doesn't have literary merit? It's been in print since 1938.
Yeah, exactly. Something like that. Yep.
I mean, first of all, a list of every book that has literary merit would be very, very long.
Well, there was a very specific list that he had to read.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
he didn't care.
Yeah, he didn't want to read any of those. He's like, no, those are all boring. I'm going to read this instead.
I never had this problem. I was homeschooled.
I would homeschool my son, but I think I'd kill him.
I mean, there is that problem.
The issue that his history teacher has with him is my fault.
Okay.
I have always been an archaeology major in college.
Oh.
I'm on the extended, 1 class semester kind of thing at this point. It's like,
Uh-huh.
it's a pipe dream to be an archaeologist. So I'm working towards my master's. And Alex is interested in what I do and what I find out and everything. So he has access to up-to-the-date information about the archaeological world. Well, the history books are not up to date. And so he uses the information that he has gained by learning from me in his history class and tells his history teacher that the book is wrong on a regular basis. Once again, right answer, wrong answer, and what the teacher wants.
Where'd your token go, Rob?
I don't know. I was moving it, and then
Lower left-hand corner of the box.
the map went crazy, and
I don't see it. It disappeared.
no, it's gone. But
And I'm
also,
upside down.
the square looks to me, the purple square looks to me to extend off the map.
Yeah, I just was showing. I didn't want it to be up into the darkness, so I just put it right there.
Okay,
just
but
to show
I
your
think
positions.
when you initially pushed the map out, the square was in sort of the center of it, so I don't think the map had quite caught up to the tokens or whatever, and so I moved mine before the. So in other words, my token is on the map, but it's not. It's in the lower left-hand corner of the purple square, which we cannot see now. So if you just redrag it on there, it'll be fine.
I've never met your son, but I think I'd like him.
Well, you'd like him or you'd hate him. There is no in between with him.
So he takes after his father well then?
Very. Believe it or not, he's actually more arrogant than I am.
He's also younger.
Yes, he is.
He's got the best voice too.
He has an announcer voice. It's really
He
funny.
does. It's funnier than shit. And his
It's
manner
my
of speaking,
announcer
yeah,
voice.
then he talks like that. Well, I, for one, am going to tell you.
And he does that in his everyday life.
Yeah,
People for years, like he wouldn't ride the school bus when he was a kid because people thought he was from another country.
Did he just develop that on his own, or is that a conglomeration of you and maybe your dad or anything like that?
It's from myself and from Susie. We walk around the house and we speak with silly, stupid accents all the time. The most common two television programs or television channels that are playing in our house are BBC and Cartoon Network. So we have a lot of weird voices that pass through this house, and it's kind of built into his base programming that he needs to be a little offbeat.
Got it.
On two brighter notes, my father retired this week after 53 years of working for the university. He retired this week.
All right.
Wow, 53.
And my mother has been moved out of critical condition in the hospital to a regular location.
Oh, nice.
That's awesome.
Excuse me.
I think they should move her to a psych ward, though.
They seem much bigger than on this map than they did on the other ones.
Yeah, those circles are way too big.
Well, it's 20 and 40. It's just the way this map is, because it's, how they make these smaller maps.
Right.
Yeah, this map's a little janky.
Were we supposed to be privy to the entire map?
I was just seeing how big it was, the light source.
No, but I mean, it's not shaded.
It's shaded.
The rooms themselves are shaded, the walls aren't. So we can still see the shape of the rooms, but we can't see the
I see. Yeah,
contents.
I see what you did. Okay. Oh, that's fancy. You tricked me. That's fancy.
Game Masters is.
I wouldn't have unshaded the walls because fuck those players, man. You're a nice DM.
Wow. Wow, Rob.
I'm just kidding.
A little aggressive this morning.
It is morning. I
It's 2
don't
o'clock
do
in
I
the
don't
afternoon
do well.
for me.
I don't do well
All right.
in the AM unless it's on the tail end of the PMs.
Okay, so who's not ready? Because I have one not checked.
If you're not ready, do not check.
All right, everybody's ready and everybody's here. We will begin. 3 hobgoblins sit around a circular table in the center of the room. Copper coins and playing cards cover the table's surface. A bronze gong and wooden mallet stand to the right of a pair of double doors on the far wall. When you enter, the hobgoblins look up in momentary surprise before reaching for their weapons. You guys are on a staircase descending down, so you have perfect view on these guys.
So that black line that is immediately north of all of us is not a wall. That is basically just the edge of the stairs that we could like jump off.
Yeah, that's like a railing.
Okay.
Roll me initiatives, please.
Do we have surprise on them?
Not really, because they noticed you.
Could you put Red Rat 7, please?
Yes, I could. Unless you want it to be 19.
No, I don't want him to be 19. I want him to be 7.
Alrighty. Rob, do you want yours the same as you?
Please.
And I guess we can kind of remove Smegley from the combat tracker for the moment.
Yeah, sure.
You gonna say, didn't we leave him up on the surface?
Yes, we left him up there to guard our asses.
We're gonna come up and the wolves are just gonna be like torn apart and he's gonna be like carving the bones.
Look, I've made penguin.
Oh my gosh, I would be so happy.
Begin.
Forrest will begin by stepping forward and shooting some stuff. Oh, yeah.
Oh, poor John is about to get his brain blown out.
That's it.
Bye, John. Goodbye, Felicia.
No.
John's gonna be like, Harry, no. Or Harry's gonna be like, John, no.
Interesting. That hobgoblin, I
210.
happen to know through metagaming, has a initiative of 21. Because my ram did not get to go.
Yep.
That's very interesting.
Now your ram gets to go.
Okay, my ram will 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Oh yeah, this is going to be awesome. My ram will run forward, leap off the stairwell onto the table, and bash this guy in the face. Oh, wait a minute. Well, hold on a second, because that's telling me
That's
that's
a 10-foot drop, too.
It's 10. It's
The
10.
table's 5 feet high.
Yeah,
Right,
because
how-
you guys are 10. That landing is 10 feet up in the air. You
Right,
guys
but
are
he's
standing
going.
there.
He's not going to the floor. He's going to the table. So, how tall is the table?
Probably about 5 feet. So then was not even 3 or 4.
Close enough.
Well,
Okay,
give him an
so
acrobatics check to see if he actually makes it to the table.
okay, I will do that. Let me just check one thing.
I was going to ask if don't rams and stuff have the ability to move across rough terrain without worrying about that because they jump up sides of mountains?
Yep.
True.
Yeah. Okay. So, acrobatics. Here it comes.
Get him, Rammy.
Get him.
I want to see this. This is gonna
Was
be
it-
so cool.
Oh,
Yes.
never mind. I was gonna say with advantage, but never mind.
Think he'll be okay. All right, let's see if we can hit something.
Watch him get over there, roll a 1, and like the table flipped on him as he landed on it.
Hello.
Hey!
And that guy
Nice!
is prone as well.
Prone.
Woohoo!
Alrighty. Mr. Theron, do you have some swords out?
I do, in fact, if I hit the right button.
I did not hear what he said.
He
Can I
does,
get-
in fact, if he hits the right button.
Ah, good. I'm going to go flank this hobgoblin then. And target it too. Yeah. I got it. And giant sword. Yeah. So I forgot to click the advantage button, but it's okay.
Well, you might get a crit.
Ah. There, I'll go advantage on the shield. That's the one that really. And I missed with advantage anyway. Dang it. Oh well.
Mm-hmm.
Next.
Remy forgot the target. Oh no, there he goes.
It's.
He's
I
just
think
lagging.
it's just his computer is so slow.
That and his internet sucks too.
Mike. His mic's not good either.
As his sister, I should probably say something, but I'm not going to.
I would have been shocked if you had said something, at least something sincere.
Wow. Rough.
Hawk
Tough
and I have known each
crowd,
other
tough
for
crowd.
long enough. Then yeah, he's pretty right.
How high up on the stairs is Theron at this point?
There, you are super quiet, buddy. Wait, I can turn you up. This
Yeah,
is
you
Discord.
can turn him up.
I keep forgetting Discord has useful features. Which one's Theron? Mark?
Mark.
Yeah.
Remy, roll acrobatics to see if you make it over the railing since you want to go that way.
That was to Remy, right?
Yes.
Oh, please, oh, please.
Your
I
Amazon
don't
order
know.
has shipped.
Hmm.
Excellent.
Did you hear me, Remy?
Aha!
What did I order? I forgot already.
Remy falls face on flat on his face. I'll be right back. The door is ringing.
I just have an image of the cleric going to vault it with one hand, look all cool, and his leg gets caught in the railing, and he just goes whap.
Lands on his face.
Oh, that's so good. Oh my goodness. Oh.
Meanwhile, Elixir summons Mage Hands and starts clapping for him.
Mage Flipper.
Yep, Mage Flippers.
Which, by the way, my chat had already mentioned the fact that Mage Hand has no arms, so we can't arm wrestle, but we can thumb wrestle.
Aha!
You know what? That's fine.
But if your Mage Hand is a flipper, you have no thumbs.
Shit.
Oh man. What are we gonna do?
Hobgoblin Jerry stands up.
Let's see
Let
who
me
can
guess what
slap the
happens
paladin
next.
harder.
He runs to the gong.
Yes.
Oh, he's gonna get off attacked.
Yeah.
Headbutt
Right.
him!
Attack him.
Let's see if
Headbutt him in the butt.
he makes it.
Get him,
Probably
Remy.
not.
No!
Yes! Knock him
Yes.
down.
All right, Theron's going to go to the foot of the stairs and then inspect the wall.
You'll see this passage is sealed up tight with stone, cement, whatever they could find, mud.
Chastity belts.
It'll take you days to dig it, excavate it, if you want to try.
They're hobgoblins. Nobody got a chastity belt.
Oh wow.
All right, then I'll move the rest of the way into the room.
No.
You know, I like this guy's maps, but those little things hanging off the walls terrify me.
They're actually torches, I think.
I think, says our GM.
Oh yeah, those. I've seen those.
They look like torches, I guess. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure those are what they are.
How much coins were on the table that they were gambling with that the ram knocked over and sent a son?
They're everything that you see in the party's parcel right now. The unassigned items.
Uh-huh. Which button is that? That's not that button.
Including our brass keys, bronze keys, and potions of healing?
Apparently, yes.
7 brass keys, 1 bronze key, and 4 potions of healing. That's scary.
And a partridge in a
What
pear tree.
is this?
No, it's the brass key and bronze keys aren't there, and the potions aren't there. I'm reading the parcel wrong.
Oh, okay.
Just the money.
Just the money.
It's all about the money, money.
So whose turn is it?
Theron's on the tracker.
And there's a custom 3-dragon anti-set on the table.
Oh,
If I was somebody else, I'd be interested
Are
in
we
that.
out of combat?
Yeah, you guys killed everything in the room.
Okay, so you hear Forrest, who never speaks, start mumbling, no, 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 no. And the ram bashes the gong.
Oh, that's great. Can I just like, oh, fudge, and run over to the door? Just instead of, oh, no, oh. Well, okay then.
I look at my shoulder and I look at Red Rat. You know, I was expecting you to do that.
Oh, boys. Charge the door whenever my turn rolls around. Oh, that's great. Thank you for that.
Fucking goat.
That's what you get when you call him a goat. He bashes stuff.
That's why I'm calling him a goat.
Oh
Yeah, but you called him a goat before he did that.
I didn't call him a goat. That
Oh,
was
somebody else
friggin' the halfling.
Anybody have any curry seeds with them?
I do not.
Here, just move your guys' self.
We have one round of whatever to position ourselves before the hobgoblins come bursting in.
You hear hobgoblins screaming and yelling, "Intruders! Intruders!" in the next room. But you don't hear any footsteps coming towards the door.
Oh.
Flood all decks with neon gas. Oh, that's
So I'm going to
Star
wait
Trek.
for like 10 seconds and then be like, they aren't coming, are they? Alrighty. Well, whenever my turn rolls around, I'm going to wait for glance around for everybody to get in position, and then...
I flip the table over.
Ooh,
Good job.
I like it.
Yep, I flip the table so it faces the doors, and I duck down behind the table. So I'm going to actually move forward 5 feet, but I'm going to assume the table's kind of taking up that 10-foot wide square ahead of me.
I like nod. Good job. Alright, let's open these doors. Whose turn is it?
Hey, it's Red's. Now it's mine. Now it's somebody else's.
Hold on one second. I gotta turn this stupid thing off. Turn off auto center because you keep moving my map around and I hate that.
Yeah, how do you turn that off?
Options up in the upper right-hand corner, the little gear icon. It's like the fourth or fifth option down on your list.
I thought I'd turned that off, but it's come back on again. There it is. Thank you.
Welcome.
Alrighty. No one's turn. Dun dun
Wait a
dun.
second. You swung open the door?
Yeah, bring it on. Well, I guess it's not technically my turn, but if it is, or whenever somebody lets me.
Theron's going to be at bow ready.
Everybody ready
Yeah,
to attacks?
if we're doing out of combat things, then I would have moved there and
No,
ready.
I'm
Okay.
just setting up the map.
Okay.
We don't even need to talk to each other. We can think. So as soon
Yes,
as
you can
everybody's got their attacks ready, I'll open the door for them. And then you can set it on, I guess, Forrest's turn, because he'd be top of the order, but whatever, however you want to do that.
Reroll initiative.
DM has spoken. Reroll now.
Yes, please.
Alrighty.
Oh shit! I get to go fast.
I don't.
Oh my
Bottom of
gosh,
the
the
order.
one's forced to go first.
Hey, just wait for it to be my turn, and then I'll be top of the order. The bottom is the top.
Rammy's 19.
And Red Rat's 18.
Okay. Start the top of the round with Theron.
I'm bottom of the round. Do you want to just start with me opening the door, and then everybody else takes their turn in order?
Well, as soon as you open the door, I wanted you to roll initiative, so.
Oh,
starts
okay,
from
so
here.
All right, so can we see enough into the room to know that there's a pit in front of that wall of hobgoblins? Or
Yes, you
the
see a
hobgoblins?
10-foot deep pit.
and a wall of hobgoblins. Oh,
It's
good.
in a wall of hobgoblins. That's why they didn't come into the room.
Alrighty then.
Yay, me! I have full cover.
Theron,
Release the
take your drug
Kraken!
free And do some bow action.
Make me a perception check. Oh, I wanted that in a tower, sorry.
Good heavens, there are a lot of
In the
hobgoblins
tower,
on that.
not in the tower. Very inconsistent. Ooh.
You want me to re-roll
What
it?
do I see
Yeah,
here?
reroll it in the tower,
But
please.
the giant can of Pringles. I can't believe how tall this is. This is like way taller than a normal can of Pringles. It's called a Mega Stack. And I'm going to take
Alrighty.
out a few,
You see.
and I will be eating them. Let's see what.
We see.
Oh, I'm positioning them.
Oh,
The suspense is killing me.
I hope it'll last.
Whoa!
Owlbear.
What the?
I finally get to see an owlbear.
Okay.
Well, he sees this, you don't.
I don't care. They still exist.
Mm.
2 owlbears in the pit.
Woo.
This is like
Yep.
the first D&D monster I ever heard of, and I haven't seen one yet.
So what are you doing, Theron? You moved.
Can you
You
show the
did a
picture, Ron?
perception check to see this. The owlbears?
Yeah.
Is there a picture?
It should be.
Should be in its description. I love owlbears. Though they can wreck face.
So
Yeah, there's no picture in the description.
In the second page of the stat block, there's no picture.
Nope.
Wow.
They must have hard coded it outside the monster manual. I would love to.
Let me see if I can find one in the images.
I've
Nope.
found one on Google. I can just link it in Discord if you'd like.
Sure. But they don't have an image of an owlbear in here.
So there you go. That's what an owlbear looks like. It's a bear with an owl for a face.
Yep, pretty much. Nice big fat claws. So did you pass your turn,
Pretty good.
Theron, or did you attack something?
I guess I'm going to attack the owlbear. Now, how tall is this thing?
Owlbears?
Yeah, if it's 10
They're
feet
about-
down, can it?
They're about 6 feet tall. When they stand up, they'll be like 12 feet tall.
So they can probably climb up the ledge.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to do one round with the bow, and then I'm going to probably switch weapons afterwards.
But you kind of notice that they were actually fighting each other, and the hobgoblins had money betting on the owlbears fighting each other, and they stopped doing that now since the gong was rang.
The owlbear stopped fighting because.
No, the hobgoblins stopped fighting. The owlbears are probably they're still growling at each other.
Oh well, then I'm going to shoot hobgoblins.
We now work for PETA.
Technically, there's actually like a cage in front of the hobgoblins that you can't see. If I move one, see that bar thing there? That's to keep the owlbears from climbing up that side.
Oh, okay.
Important information. Okay. Run away! Run away! No. So we have 2 owlbears fighting us. There's a 10-foot drop down that they can probably climb up.
Oh yeah, they can definitely climb up on your side. They can't climb up on our hobgoblin side.
And they're big enough to fit through the doorway into the first room we were in, right?
Oh yeah.
I think the appropriate course of action is to dash back into the room.
Okay.
nope.
We want to constrain these guys into the doorway so they can only attack us one at a time.
Okay.
So either fling your attack or dash back.
We'll do the dash.
And as your free action, are you closing the doors?
No, I'm going to leave the door open.
Okay.
That's a bad move.
Did I happen to see any kind of a cage door or anything in the fence? Was there
Looking
any kind
for
of door in the fence that was between the owlbears and the hobgoblins?
To their left, there was a doorway. Yes. Are you
Going
against the wall there?
out of the room or through the gate, through the cage?
Oh, there's no. No, I don't. We talking about an entrance to get down into the pit.
or to get out
Yeah,
of the pit
correct.
on the other
Yeah,
side.
to get through the pit.
Yeah.
To the viewing area.
Right there, there's where a little door swings open.
Okay, great. Thanks.
Alrighty.
All right, so you moved. Let's see. It's not on the map.
Woo. I dropped an owlbear in
No,
Hoarfrost.
I know.
Tito's the main
I
general.
was concerned that he couldn't get to it in his module, but I can, so that must be a problem. I did not look at the stats, by the way. Okay, so I'm going to Hunter's
Just
Mark.
on that, the hobgoblin who attacked Theron, I assume that was a missile weapon?
Yes, he shot you with a longbow.
All right, thanks.
Hunter's Mark. This hobgoblin across the way, hobgoblin soldier, whichever number he is. There's no numbers. Where the hell is that? Here it is. And then I will shoot at him and do my damage. And that's it. Rami will go to the corner. Sorry, go there. Just go straight across. You can. I screwed up my movement, but it's gonna end up in that square there, and then do nothing.
Oh. There's a hail of arrows coming at Theron. Oh no.
Ouch.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Theron!
I told you I was going to have to use my inspiration.
That's why I asked you if you wanted to close the door.
You heard what I said. That was a bad move.
How many you at? Oh yeah, that's not double your hit points. You're fine.
Not quite.
Rami.
Oh, okay, yeah. I thought I didn't understand. That was the same thing happened last time. I got 19, and people went between. So he's just gonna move over there and be done.
I'm going to let Rat run over to Theron.
And chew on his liver.
No. And I'm going to cast Spare the Dying through Rat into Theron.
Alrighty.
So I'm guessing that's pretty much both of us.
Yep.
Remy is still prone, by the way.
He's been crawling around the room this entire time. It actually might have been a good thing.
His poor face.
Yeah, what are you stone's endurancing? You already used it. You didn't even get by anything, anyways.
Perhaps he was
Yes.
just marking it off.
I don't know.
He doesn't know. That's funny.
Well, no, I don't know. I don't know why I commented. We're getting shot at by a pack of hobgoblins, apparently.
Apparently, Theron is alive now because the demon came over and spared his life.
There's some irony there.
Okay.
Ron, are we using anybody's like Rob's or my heal bots or anything today?
Yeah, we're using those all the time.
Oh, I didn't know
okay.
that.
I totally forgot
Shit.
about that.
Okay.
Starman just bought Theron a heal bot for 2d8 plus 4.
2d8 plus 4, Theron, roll it. No, 2d8, there you go. So you got 14 plus 4, which is...
I think that's
You
12.
got 16 back.
Thanks, Starman.
So what'd you do?
All right, chat. So if you guys want to spend XP on any of the
He
commands,
looks like he sacred flamed one of the hobgoblins. He stepped
you
forward and
can do
sacred
it
flamed
in this
He
game.
succeeded, so minus no damage to him.
And I already cast my spell through Red Rat, so
Oh, that's the wrong
And
thing.
I
Where
am
I?
going to
This is
make
where
a
I'm
note
looking.
of that.
Lixa!
Lixer's gonna waddle over here next to Uncle Jericho here and hide behind the cover as well.
Alrighty. Roll me stealth. Mhm.
Well, I wasn't so much like hiding as I was just using it for cover.
Okay, I thought you were
Got the-
trying to hide for the
Oh,
advantage.
no. Sorry. Yeah, I'm just hiding. Like just getting into cover.
Because if you're going to shoot an arrow and when you're hidden, you actually get sneak attack then. Because you're hidden.
Well, I mean, if I'm hidden, I'll take it, but
And with a 13, I don't think so.
Doo-doo.
You hit.
super powered pain arrows.
Nice.
I'm guessing that goblin must have already been hit.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
think 8
that was the
killed
one I hit
goblin.
early the first time.
Nice.
Alright, what's this one?
Oh gosh.
I know I like it. They're named by color now.
Owlbear turn. I am absolutely bottom of the order. It's a thing.
That just scared the living shit out of me.
At least he'll block all the arrows from hitting us.
Owlbear has no problem pulling himself up out of the pit.
Oh, lovely.
Oh no, Remy.
Remy lays on the ground bleeding. The other owlbear. Let's see if he gets out of the pit.
Is Remy truly in the center of those squares like that?
That's where he moved himself, yep.
Okay, so none of us can get in any of those squares?
Technically, no.
Okay, that's great.
Well, he's laying on the ground right now bleeding.
Right, but what I'm saying is, players need to be careful of where they place their tokens because those 4 squares cannot be occupied by their players.
I think that was kind of the point, was the fact that he was trying to block up the doorway so nothing could come through.
Oh, okay. So that
Yeah,
backfired.
he's trying to give us a tactical advantage by blocking up the doorway with something other than the door itself that basically bit back. And unfortunately, he
it
just
sure
got his
did.
ass whomped.
Can I get
Jonathan.
between him? Can I get between Remy and the owlbear?
Jonathan, you can get in between anything because you're a halfling.
Good.
Does do the hour bearers concede or
Remember, you can occupy people's spaces as long as they're bigger than you.
Nice. Well,
the hobgoblins have any kind of disadvantage or cover blocking because they got to shoot through the hour bearers now?
Yeah, they had disadvantage shooting Remy because he's prone, and through the owlbear, it was like -5.
All right, thanks.
Remy wants to know if he can use his inspiration just to go to 1 point and be prone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk up in front of Remy and be like, "Don't worry, Tiny, I got you." I'm gonna smack the owlbear in front of me in the nose with my shield. I hope.
No.
Nope. Nope. I'm just gonna wave it in his direction and then be like, "Hey, Stinkies! Give me your best shot!" And then I'm gonna take the dodge action.
Okay.
So I don't have that that I can put on myself. But yeah, I'm just gonna take dodge and hopefully draw as much fire as I can because I'm shouting and waving and being obnoxious on the front line.
Eraser just bought Remy a heal bot.
Roll your heal bot, Remy.
2d8 plus 4. Yes. I recall correctly. Excuse me.
Yep.
Nice heal bot.
Who's me?
Especially when those were D10s.
You forgot to add the +4, which so it's 18.
Your heal bot's 2d10s plus 4, and mine's
2d8 plus 4.
Yeah, he rolled 2d10s.
Yes, that's what I just said.
So re-roll.
Your heal bot's way better. I do potions.
I know.
He basically does a cure wounds level 2. So you got 12 back.
So basically, I'm crouched in front of Remy and also crouched behind my shield. In front of Remy,
Yep.
but behind my shield.
And you have dodge.
Yerp! What's the plan?
I'm all for blockading the door, but if we let the owlbears move forward, we would be able to not be shot at the same time.
You guys sneak attack on owlbears.
Damn it! I rolled a crit there too.
Best of luck to you, sir.
They should be targeting that pimbly nimbly freaking halfling up front.
He's too small. They can't see him.
I'm behind the owlbear. I'm doing my best to stand over Remy, just to block him.
Yeah, but they see the big old Goliath behind the owlbear, which they're still missing.
He's prone. They've still got disadvantage.
Yeah, they get disadvantage plus -5 for Remy being on the ground. Remy being behind the owlbear.
This is great.
Don't move, Remy. Don't move.
Does Theron have a clear shot at the arrow bearer with Remy on the ground and Jonathan not very tall?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna do a bow with the ensnaring strike. So do I roll the bow target first?
Roll the bow because you have to hit first. Yeah, that's a
Nice
hit.
shot.
Now you get to put the ensnaring strike on as the effect. It goes on yourself, not the bear.
Because it works as bonus damage.
No roll.
No, he didn't do it right.
Yeah, why'd you put restrained on?
Because that's the
That's-
effect, but it's he put the wrong effect. There's two effects, and he put the wrong one.
Oh, I should do the other effect.
Yeah, because you're
Wait.
not restraining yourself. You're adding damage dice to your roll, but since you roll damage, you just have to do it manually now.
Wait, isn't the restraining one the one that does it at the beginning of his
He's-
turn?
No, it does it
No?
when
Okay.
he hits. He has to hit with the arrow in order to restrain it.
But so the order for that is you put the extra damage on yourself, and then once you roll the damage, you apply the restrain to the monster, not yourself.
Got it. So I should unrestrain myself.
Yeah, Ron's gonna have to do.
Yeah, I already did it.
All right, so then I should apply the extra d6.
Just roll a d6. So the bear has to make a strength saving throw to see if he fails. But is it against your spell save or is it?
It should
its
be
own
coded
spell
as
save?
part of the thing. It should have it on his effect.
And the target must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained by the magical vines until the spell ends.
He
Yep.
should have he
Which-
should have a button to click to do that.
Yeah, you should have a cast button for that one.
Roll the cast button real quick.
See if this works. Hey, there it goes.
He succeeded on the save. So he's not ensnared.
Too strong to ensnare.
Boo!
Don't worry. He's got a giant wall of gnome to get through. Or halfling.
I was gonna say the gnome's in the rear with the gear, so I don't know what you're talking about. Giant wall. No.
So actually, he doesn't even take the 1d6 because he's not restrained. He's got to be restrained to take that extra damage. Would you roll on that a 2? I didn't even put it on him anyway, so you're not worried about it.
What? No, ensnaring
Yeah.
strike? No.
If it wasn't for the crit, he would have just been scratched.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a class? What spell is that? Is that a spell? Ensnaring strike?
Yes.
Okay.
It's the one I never use with my dwarf because it never does shit.
Because of the saving throw. Like Rob's the only one that has clear sight on the hobgoblins because of his sharpshooter.
Forest?
Okay. I am not shooting the hobgoblins. I'm shooting the owlbear.
Yeah, I see.
And all of a sudden I can't. Here we go.
This is your favorite enemy too.
Yeah, you're damn right it is.
Did you do your favorite enemy damage?
I did. Is it not there?
Is that purple dice the favorite enemy? Because I don't see. I
The
just
favorite
see...
enemy doesn't have special dice. All it does is it gives you a bonus to attack rolls,
Oh, okay.
which he has as an effect coded on him.
Oh yeah, and it did, so it should have given me a +2, which it did not.
Actually, it did because you ended up with a
Yeah.
+4.
Oh,
Normally
sorry.
you'd be a
It's,
+2, so it's +4.
my mistake. I thought it was damage, not attack. But the D6 was the hunter's mark.
Mm-hmm.
Bring it. Give me your best shot.
Oh, wow. I rolled 2 20s with that. That was awesome.
No way.
Down he goes again.
He never got up.
Yeah, he was still down. I had disadvantage -5. With
I
that.
know. I mean, down as in hit points.
Oh, I just looked down at him like, you gotta get off the front line, man. Your butt's too big a target. But he can't hear me, so I guess it doesn't help. Oh.
Yep, he's spending his inspiration to get back to 1 hit point.
Wow.
Hmm.
You turn around and see that Remy's got an arrow sticking out of his ear.
Pretty much.
Rami can't do anything.
All right. Red Rat's going to use his action to become invisible.
Okay.
Mm. Okay.
And he's going to move. Out there.
Okay. Goliath pincushion. I can't believe I rolled 2 20s with disadvantage and -5, which was nice for me.
Ooh.
Remy's having problems connecting. He disconnected, now he's reconnected.
Yeah, Theron, run upstairs and lube that troll back up.
Lube. What's
Mm.
going on?
So Remy's standing up with half his movement and running over there. Target yourself. You only get to cast it once unless you're doing it at level 2. If it was at a level 2, then you have it coded wrong if you're doing it at level 2.
Okay. I am going to take my action as I kind of poke my wand out from around the corner. From underneath the corner of the table there and aim it at the owl bear.
Pew!
Hit. Alrighty.
Then I duck my ass back around the corner. So not
Okay.
even my hand is sticking out. I'm
Are
just
you
about climbed in the
hiding?
freaking penguin's lap.
Are you trying to hide?
No, because that would be an action for me. So my action was
Okay.
to cast my spell. I'm just keeping my ass behind the table.
Cover! Cover!
The
Whoa.
penguin is gonna try something.
Yeah.
But first of all, how
My
good's your
computer went
dexterity
crazy.
right now,
It went crazy.
Jonathan?
I mean,
I
if we're
just-
talking dex save, I've got advantage on that at the moment at
Good.
+4.
Penguin's waddling up there.
I see a burning hands in someone's future.
So target all 3 of them.
Oh, okay.
Cast! Success, success, success.
Everybody succeeds.
So everybody takes half damage. So for some reason, Jonathan took full.
Sorry, Jonathan.
Oh,
And
no,
then
I took
I'm-
half. It's
No, Jonathan only took half.
Oi.
The-
Hot, hot.
The back of his helmet suddenly got very fucking hot.
Sorry.
Ah,
The fuck?
no, right? I feel like what is it? 300, where they're just like hail of arrows come raining down. It's just like shields.
Owlbear looks at you.
I look back up at him. Uh-huh. Bring it.
Damn.
Next.
Okay.
I am the unbreakable halfling wall.
It's
Oh
that
my
dodge.
gosh.
That's what Remy should have done. Jonathan.
We're going to. I've got an owlbear targeted. Let's try the smack again. What do we want? You know what? I'm just gonna take the hit. Take the hit and dodge.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I'm doing my job here. I just irritated him and come on, keep it trying. Oh gosh. It's a good thing we've got good shots on our team. This could take all day. I can do this all day.
You see this hobgoblin pull something out of his pouch on his belt.
Oh no.
You had to say something, didn't you?
That's probably bad.
Hey, if it's a splash weapon, they're two giant owlbears.
Let's see. It bounces off the wall next to you and
Turns into a beholder. What's going on? I love it.
it lands on the ground right there and shatters. There is a pile of oil in that section now.
Run away, run away.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
You found my weakness. Fire!
This hobgoblin nods to the other, lights his arrow on fire, and shoots for your feet.
Dang it.
And strikes the ground on fire. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Dex save. Where is my dex save? It's a 10 on an advantage, dang nabbit. I can't roll.
You are on fire and you take 14 fire damage.
Oh snap!
Oh, okay. I'll just go ahead.
And you are on fire, my friend.
Well, that's not fun.
Do not stop, drop, and roll in the oil.
Elixir and Theron make dexterity saves. These owlbears got to make it too.
Elixir's like, screw that.
Penguin, nope, that fell.
The bears are fine.
Oh my gosh. It's gonna be just me, isn't it?
Who did that in the tower? Theron? Oh yeah, you're awesome, Theron. You're fine. But you guys gonna want to move because that area is on fire now. Matter of fact, let me use this.
Oh,
Fire!
burning ring of fire. Burn, burn, burn. Flame,
If I
burn,
could move the
higher.
damn thing.
Yeah, here comes the DM struggle of token size readjustment. I fucking hate this. It is so cool to have it though.
There.
Oh, that looks cool.
Jeez.
The Eye
Okay.
of Mordor.
So there's the Ring of Fire.
Cue Johnny Cash.
Hobgoblin.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking too. I was like,
Dang it. My physician has been compromised.
And Ron, I sent you a whisper.
Oh, okay.
What action is it to drink potion?
Sure, I'll allow it.
Awesome.
Bonus action.
Cool.
Let's see. Does he want to use this? Yes, he does.
Uh-oh.
Your halfling is on fire, laying unconscious in the fire.
What hit me? What? What?
He hit you with martial tactic, or what is it? Martial advantage, or whatever it's called. Hobgoblins have the martial thing that they can do.
Oh. Okay. Dang it.
All right, Perrin's gonna move back out of the Ring of Fire.
I think I should probably use my inspiration to not fall over because
But you're still on
lying-
fire.
lying. That's true. I mean, like, I'll be at 1 hit point. I'll just take damage as soon as my turn starts.
So do you want to waste that inspiration?
No, I'm gonna take my licks.
Right there, and what are you doing? You missed.
How do you miss that?
What?
Oh,
Hobgoblin.
Stupid ram.
Have some barbecued ram.
He was just about to charge in there into the open space, but guess what? It's on fire now, so he's not gonna do that.
Saying unable to target token not linked to combat tracker.
Oh, because it's probably targeting your Ring of Fire, because your Ring of Fire is on top.
It's probably that.
There it goes.
Awesome. No more
Hey,
fire.
the fire went out. Sweet.
Are we playing WYSIWYG?
Oh gosh.
Ouch.
No, you go forced.
Okay.
Penguin hurt.
Pro tip. No line of sighty.
Wrap.
That's a miss.
2.
Ron, are you playing with layers?
No, because I haven't figured out how to use layers yet.
Oh, okay.
You can show me how to do that.
Yeah,
That
I
would
can
be
show you.
nice.
Yeah, I'll show you how to do that.
Better him
Oh,
than
no.
me.
Wait, I'm gonna shield that.
What is it? 17?
It gives me an AC of 20.
Yeah. Okay, so then he missed.
Force powers activate.
So take 12 hit points off your damage.
Actually, she was at 3, wasn't she not?
Yeah, I think so.
It's a really good shield. It closes wounds while it works.
It's a healing shield. I like that.
No, that's your max. You want to
I
keep your
know.
max at 21?
One.
Oy.
How many spell slots you have left?
That was my last one.
Let's see if this one can hit you. Nope.
Yeah, for now your armor classes are really, really good.
Rammy.
Rami can't do anything.
Alrighty.
All right. So for Red Rat's action, since he's already invisible, he's going to change into his normal form, and then he is going to fly. Fly, my pretty fly. Over to there.
So he flies over the little barricade that they built up and gets behind the hobgoblins.
Yes.
Does he make himself present yet?
No.
Not yet. Okay.
No. Though
Okay.
Forrest may be getting a little freaked out right now.
I don't want to know.
I don't want to know.
Because Uncle Mephistophelian, his eyes have gone black and his hair's getting all wavy and shit.
Uh-oh.
I think he's doing his mating dance for you.
As they just sit there not doing much of anything.
Because the only people that can see him are Forrest and the ram.
Yeah, because everyone else is looking ahead at the fire. All right, Remy, what do you want to do?
He shouldn't be prone anymore.
Okay, yeah, you use half your movement to stand up.
Did that last round.
Yeah, he did that last round, but the prone never got taken off.
And Remy needs to target.
Yeah, you need to target something.
It's listed as no wait. I'm looking at the wrong person. Never mind.
And where do you want it?
It is a mighty spinning hammer.
Shiny. I like it. Can't see it, but I like it.
Can't see it, but I like it. So he gets to roll out again, yeah?
Yep.
What the hell is all that? Oh, snap.
Oh, he's blessing everybody. Well,
God's blessed you.
are you doing blessing or spiritual weapon? Because they're both bonus actions, and you can only cast one spell unless you're doing a cantrip.
Bless is a bonus action.
Or I think, is it a bonus action or an
I
action?
think it's an action.
Well, either way, you still can't use it. It's either one or the other, because they're both spells. You can't cast two spells in the same turn. It's either a cantrip and a spell, and that's it. And one would have to be a bonus action.
easiest thing to do is forget the spiritual weapon because he never did. That attack was negated, and
Yeah.
he's already blessed everybody. So otherwise, it's a lot of accounting.
You can roll. Well, you already did a bless, so that's that's a spell. No, you cannot. You can't cast 2 spells in one turn. It doesn't matter if it's your domain or not. It's still a spell. You can only cast a cantrip and 1 spell. You can't cast 2 spells.
Nobody can do that.
Yeah, nobody can do that. So do you want to do the spiritual weapon or the bless? Okay. You're probably going to use it next turn, so I'll just move it over here. If you want to cast it sometime later.
Theron, what's that effect for?
I was just clicked by accident.
Yeah, he said ignore his
Well, but so you got to take it off his character, or he's going to get an extra D8.
Well, I haven't used it, so I could do that next turn. The owlbears are both suffer damage.
That's if he hit.
Oh, is that an always thing?
All right, Remy, you can't actually move into Jonathan's space. Jonathan's the only one that can actually move into people's space unless you're going to back away.
Plus, that area is on fire.
Yeah, and that area is on fire, so you want to move into the fire? You're going to be rolling the deck save to see if you start on fire. Yep, there was a flask of oil. They started on fire over there. All right, and then your turn, please. Jericho.
All right. Through Red Rat, I'm going to cast Arms of Hadar at those 4 hobgoblins over there.
That's what I figured.
That's
Roll their
why I'm
saving
getting
throws.
Yeah, that's why I'm getting all pimbly nimbly weird over here.
Failure, 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 failure.
Excellent. Come on, good damage. Come on, good damage.
3 of them rolled 7s and 1 rolled a 3. Okay.
Eh,
Yeah, it's
damage. And that is it for me.
Well, that actually revealed your imp now.
Yeah, it did.
Lixer, roll me a deck save, please. Yeah, you're fine.
Good, because the penguin's getting the hell out of there. And then with my action, what I'd like to do is I'd like to cast Mage Hand and have it take my flask of oil and pour it on one of the owlbears.
Okay.
Nice.
So that's going to be my whole action,
Bitches.
is to
Which
take
one?
the flask of oil.
Do the one on the right.
Put it on, we'll say the one on the
Big or
right
little?
is, put it on big.
He dodges your hand. But it does start more oil on, spreads more oil. Makes that freaking fire bigger.
Spread more oil, more fire, more fire. Okay.
Says the guy in the middle of it.
More fire. Hey, I am well known for my kill it with fire stance on these things. That fire is getting bigger. Oh yeah, it is.
Well, she just poured oil on it.
Because
It should be getting bigger up there, not down towards us.
That's why I moved it up a little. That
So Fairy is outside of it, right?
Remy's kind of inside of it.
Did it spill back around the corner of the wall because the flask?
Yeah, like she poured it up there and it spilled mostly up there, but it did spread down here too because oil does run.
Oil's running. Alrighty. Well, look, sir, are you done?
Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah,
done,
sorry.
Lexer?
I didn't pass my turn, my bad.
Just shooting at anything they can see.
Well, this one's changing target since he knows there's an imp here now.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It won't be one there long. Oh shit. This is gonna hurt.
Yep. Where's? Oh no, 1d10. Why is there? Oh, that's for the marshal, isn't it?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, that's a lot of dice.
No.
Yeah. It's that martial
17.
advantage.
Yep.
He has resistance to bludgeoning, piercing.
Yes, he does. So he
He only
can
took
take 12.
half. By the way, none of those guys can take any sort of reaction until the end of my next turn.
Yep.
Which is going to be very important very soon.
Oh Jesus! Owlbear's like, what the hell?
Fire everywhere.
And you're at what, 1 hit point? So you're still kind of standing.
No, I'm not. I'm down. I didn't burn the inspiration.
And he's going to ignore your burning body and run into the next room. But let's see if he makes a saving throw that's not be on fire.
A flaming owlbear.
Flaming owlbear incoming.
He runs to the edge of where there's
Oh,
no fire.
snap!
And the first thing he sees is Theron because they're hidden behind the table. What the? Oh, I forgot to untarget something. That's a miss. Oh my god, now they're rolling crappy.
Yay!
Good.
Oh, yes!
Gotta love it when the game master's cheering for his bad guy.
Yeah, he wants to kill us. Yes!
Nope, this owlbear didn't make it. So you see a flaming owlbear coming in.
Oh, fuck.
Let's see, where is it? Oh, grab the D6. He takes 13 damage. And is on fire. So Little is on fire and he's going to attack Remy. Screaming is, "Whoo!" I'll head off.
His what?
He's going hoot, hoot, roar.
Hoot, hoot, roar. That's hilarious.
Yeah, that was from months and months ago, Ron.
Yep. Well, one of those claws hit, so.
We are going to die.
TPK,
It's
TPK.
fine. We're fine. Oh, wait, there's 12 hobgoblins over there. I forgot about that.
The guy who's on the stairs.
Only 7, and this is the first room. The second room.
I told you to be prepared.
I was prepared, but not for fire.
Prepared for trouble, but not for this.
This guy can't see anybody. He sees a halfling laying on the ground on fire.
Smoldering corpse of a halfling.
But he misses you, so you don't have to make a death save.
I mean, I don't take an automatic death save. I still have to roll the death save. I'm pretty sure I automatically fail my dex save because I can't avoid the fire.
You're on fire, so there's one fail.
So there's a fail. Let's roll a death save. A success.
So you failed one and succeeded one.
Alrighty, well, good turn, everybody. I'll see y'all in another round.
You're lucky they get disadvantage because you're prone. Because you're the only target they see right now.
These bastards are shooting at a flaming corpse.
He's literally just dead. Leave him alone.
But you got to think how the hobgoblin thinks. They want you dead.
That is true.
Short swording.
That's a hit.
And can I use the Colossus Slayer Hunter's Prey stuff?
Is he wounded?
Yeah, he already was.
As long as he's wounded, yes. Oh wait, your blesses are gone because because the cleric's unconscious. You gotta remove those.
Oh no.
Who did he bless? Yeah, you still would have hit. It was a 21.
He blessed himself, myself, and then Jonathan.
All right, to use the Colossus
No,
Slayer,
I thought it was Theron that he
click on the
blessed.
little man.
Was it Theron?
Yeah.
And then I
There
get
you
a
go.
second attack with a short sword, so do number 2.
Nice.
Another hit. Too bad you can't use Colossus Slayer twice.
I know, that sucks so bad.
That was a start.
Mm-hmm. Hobgoblin can no longer see her. Forrest.
Okay, Forrest is going to use one of her inspirations to shoot this owlbear this time.
That gives you advantage. Still missed.
I'm going to use combat superiority to increase that attack to a 13.
To a 2.
Does the 13 hit?
I'm going to say no.
Forrest yells out, "Motherfucker!"
Actually, no. A 13 just hits.
Oh, she doesn't yell that.
I was looking at the wrong guy.
She will instead roll damage.
Nice.
And she's done. She was going to yell, you guys. She was going to yell.
Eraser just bought another heal bot for Remy, which is my last heal bot for my stream.
Okay.
Meanwhile, the poor
I'm sitting here like, why is it? I forgot you had dodge on you, but you're unconscious now.
I'm prone. They're still gonna have hard time hitting me.
Yep.
Actually, that might have hit. Pull off the AC2 from Shield of Faith. I don't think I can concentrate on that right now.
Oh yeah. That's actually, they were supposed to be with disadvantage, so I got to roll again. Because I don't have prone on you, that's why.
There we go.
So
They
they're
still
still
can't
shooting
hit
with
me.
disadvantage. Yeah, they're still shooting with disadvantage, but okay.
They
Okay.
still haven't been hit by an arrow.
Rami is going to move back and charge the owlbear.
So you see this ram run into the corner and run back forward.
Right.
Just live.
And is going to use his advantage for this charge. Here we go.
And he hit.
Nice.
That is super good.
Did he
Wow.
save?
No, he failed.
So he's prone. And Remy will Rami will use
That's
his
the one that's
action
on
sur-
fire too.
Yeah. Ram will use his action surge.
Nice.
And
He's just gonna beat the shit.
Just beat it down.
That's it.
The advantage is good because the other die was a 1, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And I think
And he rolls.
minimum damage. I think
Don't stomp.
that's it.
Yep.
Red Rat turns invisible.
Okay.
It moves over here by Jonathan.
Make his deck save, but he has a
Doesn't
advantage.
need to. He's immune to fire.
Oh no, then never mind. He doesn't because he's immune. Yeah.
He says with an impish grin.
So he
Yeah.
does spare the dying on him.
When it gets around to my turn, we got a lot of time before.
Okay.
Now I'm kind of playing it here. The plan may change.
We're actually going over the time I wanted to quit, but okay, we'll finish this combat and then end here.
Why don't we finish this round and then here?
Okay.
Yeah, this combat's not over anytime
This is-
Yeah,
soon.
this combat's a long time away from being done.
Oh gosh.
This round is a long ways from being done.
It's true. Remy.
Did you roll your 2d8s plus 4, Remy?
Yes, he did.
So he only okay.
Oh yeah, his wounds is only 6, so he's in good shape.
That's a hit.
Oh, bears are so tough.
You're whittling him down.
Doing all this to get 50 gold.
Yeah, this is not worth 50 gold.
Hey, it's gonna be 150 because we're gonna get
We're gonna
Uncle
get mine
Jerk's
back.
Uncle Jerk's money back.
That's true.
Oh, nice. If we could roll higher than 1 on a damage die, that would be helpful.
Okay, so spare the dying. That little bastard over there.
Do you want to pat him out too?
Do I want to what?
Remember, he's still on fire. Do you want to pat him out?
Actually, I was hoping to drag his ass out of the fire. Before I touched or moved him, I wanted to make sure Spare the Dying was there before Rat pulls his ass out of the fire and around the corner.
Oh.
All right, well, let's see if Rat can do it. Do a strength check.
How much does Numbnuts weigh?
40 something. Hold on, let me check. I wrote it down somewhere. Where is that? 49 pounds without equipment. I got sword and shield and stuff. Is that listed somewhere?
Fuck your sword and shield.
They're gonna leave him lying there.
Fuck yes. I'm just grabbing you and hauling you.
Okay, I'm about 50 pounds. Can't take my armor off.
That's fine because I can lift, push, and drag 180 with Red Rat.
Oh, okay. You're
Yep.
fine. You're fine. You can. My equipment's all small sized. That's actually less than my full equip, anyway,
Okay, so
or more than my full equip.
Red Rat is going to basically come out around the corner over to there, so Jonathan would actually end up in the square next to Theron.
All right. Thank you. I mean, I can't thank you just yet. I'm pretty sure I'm still unconscious, but Spare the Dying just stabilizes me, correct?
Correct.
Yep.
No more death
Okay.
saves.
Gracias.
Now somebody can pat your ass out.
I've been dragged through the burning oil.
You have oil all over your body, so yes.
Maybe the owlbear will kindly pat you out with its claws.
Roasted halfling snack.
Oh, goodness. I'm not actually wrapped in tin mail either. It's just leather.
You know what will suck is because like the next round comes around, he gets an automatic fail. If he fails, he's dead.
Oh. Doesn't Spare the Dying reset my death saves?
Oh yeah, you're but you're still on fire.
I'm still on
You're
fire.
taking fire damage.
So it resets my saves. But yeah, anyway.
Yeah, you're stabilized. You prick.
So if he takes, I'm very genuinely interested in this. If he's stable, but then he again takes damage, does that
He's
give him
gonna
a
be-
death
he's
save
gonna-
and then he's not stable anymore?
Yeah.
because it's gonna start the
Right.
cycle
Okay.
over
It's
again.
gonna. Oh my God. Okay. So
It's
yeah,
gonna throw me back into
Mr.
death
Owlbear,
saves.
would you kindly pat my friend out with your huge vicious claws?
Oh, he'll definitely try to do that.
Oh, alright, Elixir.
Elixir's gonna dawdle over here real quick.
Just kill an owlbear, please. I'll be fine.
Do I get advantage because Remy's on the other side attacking?
Remy's actually prone unconscious.
No,
He
Jesus,
stood up.
you gotta-
Oh yeah, that's right. He's raised. He's prone, but
He's not prone. He got up and he was smacking on
Yeah.
He
him.
was attacking last turn.
oh, okay then. I didn't even see his turn.
Besides,
I did.
you have advantage on both of them because they're both prone.
Yeah, they're both prone.
Oh.
I don't understand why you just didn't attack from where you were sitting.
You were at full cover behind
I
the
didn't
table.
see that they were prone.
Combat tracker.
Well, that sounds like work to look at. Hang on.
Wow. That's just part of
You
playing.
hit.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna
Good.
bonus action disengage.
And run back to your hiding
Yeah,
spot.
you
Run
are.
back to cover. Good
Wait,
luck.
I'm trying to go over there to my spot again.
Oh. I want to give credit to Uncle Jericho. That table flip is the
Save
best move we've done this fight.
Alright, these hobgoblins, seeing that they no longer have any targets, are gonna start moving into the other room.
Oh, goody. They're going to cut us off. Yay! Fuckers. I hate them.
Oh gosh.
Somebody needs to take a
Albert.
freaking reaction to hit that damn owlbear when he stands up.
Too bad.
I know.
Who's he got targeted? Oh, Theron. Or do you want him to put Jonathan out?
The owlbear does what the owlbear does, considering the
not g-
ram is the thing that just knocked his ass on the ground.
True.
Hmm.
He's not going to touch the birding Jonathan, but the ram got his interest.
Isn't Big on fire?
No, Little's on fire.
Okay. Hey guys, I'm trying here. I'm trying.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Oh, snap.
Uh-oh. It's gonna be an angry goat. It might be a dead goat.
19 damage. Uh-oh. That goes
That's
down.
a dead
Welcome
goat.
to Owl Bears, everybody.
3 hits and the ram goes down.
This owlbear's going to stop, drop, and roll around on the ground. Let's see if he puts himself out.
He's already on the ground, so all
He's
he has to do is
on the
roll.
ground.
Okay, so he's rolling.
Got a young Frankenstein
Yay, he
moment
put
going on
himself
here.
out.
Oh, dang it.
Roll in the
Well, so he
hay.
moved over here, so you can get an opportunity attack on him, Jericho.
Oh my god, I get an opportunity attack? I don't know what I'm gonna do to him.
He rolled over there, that's why.
I am not making an opportunity attack. I don't actually have a weapon in my hand or readied. All I have is my
Okay.
wand in my hand.
This guy
You can
is...
poke him with your stick.
I'm not poking him with my stick, thank you.
You don't want to poke an owlbear with your stick?
Nothing sees me right now. I'm
Don't
okay.
you know, don't poke a bear.
Alright, so I'm unconscious. What do I do?
You take that.
Fire damage! Boop! Oh no, wait, that just starts the death saves again. Let's see what happens.
Oh my god.
Failure!
Oh, that's your
Alright,
first. That's your
good
first.
turn, everybody. Alright, I think that puts us back at the top of the order. We're gonna end with... Am I the last person on the tracker? I can't actually tell.
Well, you're the last
No.
you're the last party member,
Party member, okay.
but there's more monsters that get to do shit before we all quit for the day dead.
Oh gosh.
Before they all go running off to go tell everybody else in the damn dungeon that we're here.
Pretty much.
I bet we go back to the troll.
Can we say sorry, and then just leave?
Sorry, we didn't mean to interrupt your fight.
Good
Go
game,
about
everybody.
your
Good
business.
game.
Go about your betting with the owlbear.
You would think that those hobgoblins would be like, "Hey, this is way better than just the two owlbears fighting each other."
Ouch bears. Eraser's got it right. Ouch bears is right.
Right?
Oh, alrighty. Well, that was fun. I was
All right.
doing so good until the fire.
That round is over. Do you want to end here or finish the fight?
Alright.
I'm good to finish only because I'd rather not have to remember what's going on when we come back, so I'm good to go.
I'm good for another half hour.
So one more round. Okay.
Well, it's only 2 owl bears this time, so we
Yeah.
should be a little bit better.
Theron, you're first.
Sorry, I'm trying to target that owlbear big. Give me a sec.
That owlbear big. Sounds
Owlbear
like we
big.
have like a learning problem.
Obviously, we do.
Yeah, we all have a learning problem. We're dying in here.
You hit.
You hit
Classic
owlbear
Slayer.
big good.
You forgot to put your
Oh, you can do it
throne
on the second one.
Yeah,
He
you can
hits.
do it on your second hit. Your Colossus Slayer, you forgot to put on.
Bonus action, Hunter's Mark. Sorry.
Then
just
he
cough.
then he won't get a second attack.
Yeah, he does.
No, he doesn't get a second attack till level 4.
Oh, that's right. Fuck.
He's using bonus attack.
Yeah, he's got 2 hands.
That's right. Damn it. I forgot our level for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
How do potions fit into the action? Is that an action?
You already used your bonus action, so you can't drink a potion.
Okay, but I can do it next round.
Yep.
Still alive.
It is a bonus action, though, correct?
Yes, it is.
Okay, Forrest is going
Forrest.
to come down. And Forrest is going to...
Are you going down the stairs or jumping over the ramp?
No, I'm going down the stairs. Sorry.
Okay, then do the movement for me, please.
Okay.
Because now there's a pit trap down here at the bottom of the stairs that nobody has, actually gone down the stairs in order to find.
No, Remy fell into it.
Okay, and then she is going to cure wounds on Rami.
Okay.
And
Oh, sure. Save the ram.
It's her
damn
mount.
right. And then that is going to be her turn.
Yes, that's true, Remy. You broke
Rami
the trap with your
will
feet.
stand up. Rami will bonus action second wind.
Okay.
And Rami will plow the fuck out of this owlbear.
Yes.
Bend over, Albert. Take it.
Take it.
Horns! Give him the horns!
Yes.
That's a hit.
Okay. Oh man. Almost minimum damage. And then
Horns, dude.
Rami, she'll be done. Oh, that's right. It's
Red
a female.
Rat is going to pat out Jonathan.
Oh, no more burning. Huzzah!
You're gonna feel differently about this
Just
demon.
slapping him around, going, I can't believe I have to do this. This is absolutely fucking ridiculous. What the hell is it?
Stupid ass halflings.
What is this with all the short people? Jesus Christ, they're all fucking idiots.
And you run around with this crowd. I think Jonathan is well done.
Frag of BBQ athlete. Oh goodness, I love it. Oh.
Die, you damn owlbears.
No, my fantastic beard.
Things call.
I'll be ashamed.
Okay, since I know that the owlbear can't get me with any sort of reaction at the moment because there's a table between us.
Yep. Technically, he really doesn't know you're there.
He will now.
Uh-oh, he's gonna shoot something up his butt.
What's up, owlbear?
Tickle his butthole.
Oh, snap. This is going to be good.
I'm covering up my head.
What the?
It's going to be a sideways cone across both owlbears. And Lindsay's like, fuck it, I'm going to just flame Jonathan.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I get to hit Remy or I get to hit the ram. Remy or Rami?
Who's got more hit points?
Well, I have to honestly say that Remy heals, Rami hits stuff.
Yeah.
So Remy wins this round. Dukin!
They succeeded.
They get half damage.
And then.
Well, so I should have taken. I
Mhm.
should have done that as well, right? Wasn't
Oh
I?
yeah, I totally forgot to target Rami.
Just do Remy, make him roll, what is it? A dexterity
DC
saving throw.
13
Okay.
Dex.
He failed, so he takes
So I
full
take
11
11.
points.
11, yep.
Okay.
And then I moved to there.
Oh.
Yeah, I've seen party wipes to owl bears.
I don't think I've ever party wiped.
Technically, you would have got there because you had 25 feet
okay.
of movement, right?
Thank you, sir. I'm done with my turn. As I just got a snicker. It's like, oh god, this is gonna be fun.
Lixa.
Okay, it says big is up, little is down. So basically, my question is, do I get advantage on either of them because I have party members on either side, or
Little
only
is
on little?
prone, big is standing.
Okay, but do I get advantage because Remy's on the other side of big?
You'll get your sneak attack because Remy and Theron are there.
You would get
but
advantage
you
if
won't
you
get
were
advantage.
if you were in that square.
Well,
You would.
That's what I
Yeah,
wanted to
because
go
you're
to.
behind. You're behind the table.
Well, no, I'm not going to attack through a table.
You can jump up on top of the edge of the table and try to
That
balance
sounds
there.
dangerous. No,
I fall into the bear's mouth.
I have 3 HP. I don't want that.
Yes, the advantage there. Oh dear gosh! There
Yes.
goes your sneak attack.
Alrighty.
How would you like to
Snap.
do that?
How would you like to kill the owlbear?
I think I just ran him through in such a thorough manner that I went through the hole I made.
So you like machine gunned with your rapier through his body.
Yep.
And here's Lixer.
Just a bajillion stabs.
It's like you stand up there with the sword in front of your face, like the proper duelist pose, and then just like
Exactly.
Like an anime.
She like rips open his mouth and her face appears just like Jack Nicholson in The Shining.
Oh, okay. Good job, Lixer.
Thank you.
Lixer has just
Okay.
received a potion of healing from my chat. Thank you,
Ah,
Gwydion.
nice.
So
That's-
roll a potion of healing.
2d4 plus 2.
Okay. Thank you, chat.
Thank you, Gwydion.
Nice, Ron. You get 2 hit points.
No,
Or no,
4.
4,
She gets
'cause
4.
it's 2.
Nice.
Speaking of potion of healing, since it's a bonus action,
Well,
can
that's
I
the
enter red
ones.
rat space for a moment?
The ones from the chat are free actions.
Well,
Oh,
she was
okay.
thinking about it, bonus action to actually drink a potion of healing. I think she was going to come give one to me.
Oh yeah, sorry I didn't look over in time, but
Yeah,
obviously
you
the
can
answer
use
is yes.
bonus action to pour it down his throat.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
And Gwydion now apologizes because he didn't notice Jonathan was down.
Roll it.
No, it's great. I've been down for so long. I'm loving it.
So roll it, Lixer.
Fire.
Okay.
All right.
Are you sure you
Big
want me
money.
to roll it? 'Cause-
No, go for it. Go for it. Big money, no whammy.
yeah.
8
There
hit
you go.
points.
And then I'm gonna back off behind Theron.
All right, so that's 6 plus 2 is
8.
8. And I have 23
He's
wounds.
Yay, he's alive.
All right.
Owlbear Little is angry.
Old Bear
out.
Little is way the fuck over there.
He doesn't like... Who does he not like? He stood up. He doesn't like Remy.
Oh, no automatic table. What the hell?
Oh. Uh-oh.
Damn!
This cleric is gonna go crazy. Up, down, up, down. What are they?
All right, so real talk. I'm pretty sure I lost my sword and shield because, like, I couldn't hold on
They're
to
in the
them.
fire over here somewhere.
They're in the fire over there. How much longer is the fire going to last? Like,
I don't know. Let's find out. Let's roll a percentage and find out.
let's
Are you
find
gonna
out how
stand
much.
up from prone, Jonathan?
I am going to roll. I'm going to roll to my feet. I'm going to be like, ha! Where are my weapons? Where's my beard?
Okay.
Rob, do you have this feeling that you should have a sound bite for your stream right now that says "man down"?
Yeah,
No,
I'm gonna
right?
actually have to add that into my sounds. That's so awesome.
Oh.
Everybody roll a d20. We'll see how many rounds this lasts.
Man down.
Okay.
Oh, I
You rolled an advantage and still
I
rolled
did
a
because
5.
I was already prepared for Forrest's shot. So sorry about that.
Oh.
Well, it's good that you wasted that 5 on an advantage
Right?
there.
Yes.
Fuck.
So it's gonna last for 6 more rounds.
6. Okay. I like look over the fire and it's still like flaming everywhere, and I'm just like, alright. Reach behind my back. I got a crossbow for this. Oh. I would like to stand up from prone though, so
Of course.
you could pull that off. And I'm gonna pin this sucker to the wall. I am going to pin an arrow to the wall.
What are you pinning to the wall?
Oh,
An arrow. Okay.
Well, I'll use my bonus action to reload my crossbow. And, mourn the lack of beard. Mourn my poor beard.
Your beard wasn't that great to begin with.
Just
No.
your beard. You burned all your hair off your body. You look like powdered reverse because you're blackened.
That's probably true, and I'll probably be very sad about it. Because I know it.
Theron, it's your turn.
Can you start with doing your bonus action of drinking a potion?
Yes, you can.
So I'm gonna drink
Oh, there's the mill whistle. Must be.
So
Why is the
roll
mill whistle going
2d4
off at
plus 2.
12:30? That is odd.
7. So you healed 7.
That is the wrong time. That's really freaky. That thing is never wrong.
There you go. I added it to you.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna move up to Little Bear. And short sword him.
Alrighty. You forgot to target him. But I think a 17 hits.
17 on the die? I'd hope
20,
so.
Yeah, 22 hits. So don't put your Class of Slayer on and target him.
There you go. And Sword of Doom.
Ooh.
I should know. I've got one.
Mind Beast 12, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Mind
Nope,
Beast
not to the
12,
owlbear, to
everybody.
yourself.
Mind Beast 12 is followed, and
He
you will
put it
see
to
a
himself first. I think it
thing
worked.
on the thing,
Yeah, it
on the
worked.
screen, on the thing.
I don't think you want to give the owlbear another D8 for damage.
Oh, heavens.
Hells no.
The owlbear has enough D8s for
Hells no.
damage.
So you can end your turn.
All right. Forrest will be using her inspiration on this shot, and after seeing Uncle Jerk hurt my ram, she knocks her bow, aims squarely at Jericho's face, and then turns and fires at the owlbear.
What was I gonna say?
Forrest and I already had a little conversation in our heads about this.
Mm-hmm.
And she does 24.
Yep.
Yep, that would have
And-
been in
Hoot,
Jericho's entire health pool.
The ram
Hoot.
is going to ram. Not ram, but yeah, ram.
Gonna headbutt him.
Yeah, horn attack.
I'll ram you.
Your
Ooh.
breed, your fleece, your plan be
Alright.
true. Ram you.
Red rat. Fly back over to me and change back into a rat.
Hmm.
Isn't that Remy's turn? Oh yeah, you got to roll your saving throw, Remy.
Oh, jeez, that's right. Remy fell down.
Oh, that's right. Remy's in death saves. Whoops.
Yeah, don't look at me. I'm out of health potions.
I can spare the dying all day. I'll wait till he's almost dead.
Using your last inspiration point.
Alrighty.
Okay, bonus action potion.
Let's see, I did Hunter's Mark, and I did
7-0.
Cure Wounds once, so that's 2 spells. That's all I did.
So you got 13 wounds.
What in the fuck is up?
Oh,
How many
boy.
fucking hit points do these owlbears have? Jesus.
A lot.
A lot.
They're like in the high 80s.
It would have been great if we had a troll to help fight with us.
Well, the fire would have probably freaked them out a little bit.
Yes, it would have.
Yes, scared troll in tiny room. This is a great plan. Oh. This is so much fun. Oh my goodness. Medic!
The
Always
mag's
casting
down.
inflict wounds.
Oh my god, double max.
Good
That was a good
heavens.
roll.
Nice damage.
It's critical now.
Oh,
Oh, he's not happy.
you can't use it. You can't use it. Use your bonus action for your potion.
Yep.
I think I heard him grit his teeth from over.
It's like, damn it!
And he's not in the
Alrighty.
same house as me.
Oh.
Alright, I target little over there.
Mm-hmm.
Pull out my scroll. Oh Jesus! I hope this hits.
Ooh, a scroll.
I apologize now, Theron, if I roll a 1 because you're going to be catching this in the back of the head.
A 6.
I
Plus
missed.
2 is an 8. You missed.
Yep, I missed. So there was a wasted fucking scroll.
Chromatic orb flies past, bing, and then fizzles
The
out.
Warlock's version of the ensnaring strike. It's always useless.
Yeah, well, it's just a scroll. Eh,
And the scroll
It's just a scroll.
evaporates in your hands.
just a scroll. Let me see if I have anything else I can fuck with here.
Have any good bonus actions?
I wish.
Last follow, mine cast
Nope,
12.
no good bonus actions.
No, mine beast,
So
mini beast. Wow, I
I'm
fucked that
just
all up.
gonna-
Mini beast.
let's see.
Sorry about that. Last follow, mini
5,
beast
10,
12, viewers 12.
15, 20,
Interesting.
25. Aha!
Mini beast, I said it wrong. I think I said mine beast
Damn it.
because I'm
That'd be,
gonna pass out.
It'll be right there at the bottom of the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
There was a jig, I saw it.
Yeah, a little jiggy. We're getting jiggy with it. Na 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 na.
Na 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 na.
Which moves Red Rat with me. Danke.
Luxor jumps over the ram, or slides between its legs.
Belly slide.
Belly slide.
Hey.
I like that the penguin has a cap and a scarf. That's sweet.
I'm a very stylish penguin.
Hmm.
You're a puffin.
Let's see if you're
I'm
a killer.
penguin.
Hit.
I just
See if you can
murdered
hit.
another owlbear. Also, do I have advantage on this?
Yes, Remy's on the other side.
Okay, just wanted to make sure because I know
Ooh.
I'm not directly diagonal. So
Yes, I need to make a note. Same as Jeff's game.
Same as my game. What?
Well,
Sneak.
technically she needs to be in the space to the left of her because directly across. But you say close enough in your game too, so that's the same as your game.
Well,
Yeah.
he's threatened by Remy, Theron, and
Right,
Ramy.
but the rule as written is directly across, not threatened. So that's why I'm making a note. Because
And
I would have never assumed that I could have advantage in that situation.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You ending your turn?
I'm gonna bonus action disengage and back off.
Yes.
I thought you were gonna.
There's a target in front of me, so I can.
So I can shoot the penguin.
I have living shields.
Penguin's gonna turn and bite you.
Don't make me get all tentacly on you.
Oh goodness!
Hey,
Alright.
now's not the time or place for that.
Owlbear has so many targets. Well, the one who pissed him off the most is Remy because he did the inflict wounds.
Yes.
Bye bye, Remy.
I mean,
Nice.
And down he goes.
And he's out of inspiration. He's used 3.
oh my god.
Ah,
He's really mad at Remy.
Oh no!
One hit in the face. Ah.
Oh gosh!
oh, he's got one more, doesn't he?
Oh, 20! Damn it!
Wait, why is he getting disadvantage
Because
for hitting
No,
him?
he's getting advantage.
He's getting
No, he's getting
advantage.
disadvantage.
It should be
Disadvantage.
advantage
It should be
because
Should be
advantage.
advantage.
Oh,
he's
okay.
prone and in
well,
melee.
Then I got a crit then. So Rennie, you failed 2 death saves.
Oh my god.
Oops, sorry about that.
Because I was thinking he was prone and I was doing disadvantage. Didn't think.
Yeah,
I
that's
forgot about
for
melee.
range.
Yeah. All right. Well, yell at Jeff.
Oops.
No problem. I got it.
Oops.
I got this. I got it covered.
Alright, I'm going to hold on, stop. Like, oh my
What?
I'm gonna walk over. I'm gonna skirt the fire. I can stay out of the fire there, right? Yes, please,
Mhm.
good. Alright, I'm skirting the fire. I don't have a program for this.
Remy's screaming from the nether.
I have been doing more healing than the cleric, and I'm the damn warlock. So you can just screw off.
Yes,
I got
that's exactly.
Remy covered. Don't worry about it.
I'm actually well, I was gonna use lay on hands. I've got a few points left, so and you'll do more damage than I will, to be honest. So
Yeah, he doesn't have any weapons right now.
I've got my crossbow and I have never hit anything with, so I'm gonna just be like, you've got to keep your butt out of the line of fire, and I pat it and
How many
infuse
points
him
you
with
giving him?
divine energy. 4 points.
4 points. Okay.
By the way, that was a
No, 2.
intentional
You know what?
mistype of
I'm
his
gonna give him
whisper.
2 pats for 2 health.
Okay.
2 pats for 2 health, and then I'm just gonna be like, and I'm gonna wait over here. Yep, so next.
Theron.
As I said, that was intentional. That was an intentional miswhisper.
That's it.
Uh-huh. Way to cover it up with that, Jeff.
Don't forget your Colossus Slayer.
What's the right way to
What's gonna
click it?
Just click the effect. It should put it right on your body, on yourself. There you go. Now it's on.
There you go, and
He's still not dead.
What the
Forgot to
fuck?
target him.
oh my
Oh, wait a
goodness.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
you
it
did
applied.
target it.
It applied 12 damage.
Okay, he's still alive.
All right, second
Oh
attack.
my gosh.
Second attack, or are you okay?
Yeah, he's got the offhand. Go for it.
It's a hit.
Kill him.
Get it?
Do it. Yeah.
Yes!
How do you want to do that?
Stab, stab, stab.
I want Mortal Kombat last action. You swipe off his head.
Okay. As you see Theron walk up and go whoosh with the first attack, slits the owlbear's throat. Second attack comes back with a backhand, cuts his head clean off.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Oh.
And then you hear hoo grrr.
Hooger. Yay.
Alrighty.
Gurgle, gurgle.
So my suggestion is we go back upstairs and lick our wounds and prepare some traps and wait for hobgoblins who might come after us.
Yeah, that door is pretty much burnt to a cinder and it's not going to close.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go back upstairs because I believe if we can manage to take a long rest.
And we have a troll with 100.
We have a troll upstairs. Those hobgoblins can come on out.
You're like playing whack-a-mole up there. He'll just be like, smish.
Maybe a suggestion would be like make the troll put a heavy rock on top of the trap door.
No, let them come up. What are they
Let
gonna
them
do?
come up.
Well, while you guys are sleeping.
Probably. Oh, good night. So there is one problem with this.
His sword is still in there.
My sword and my shield are sitting in that doorway over there, and I want them.
After 10 minutes, the fire downs down and you have enough time to go get it. But do you want to chance it?
Oh, for freak's sake. I'll go get it with fucking Red Rat. Oh my gosh.
Rattle rabbit.
Gee, not quite so stout a brave freaking paladin now. You bastard.
I don't think
You
anyone's
hear an
down
invisible
now.
voice from the ether go, friggin' lazy ass halflings.
I'll literally mage hand it if you want.
I would appreciate that. Yes, thank you, sir.
It's not enough that I had to patch your friggin' fire stout out.
I mean, like, what am I gonna? I can't actually run into the fire and get it.
There's no fire. It's out.
Well, no.
Yeah, the
Once the
fire
fire's out.
Well,
Reasonable
Rat
fear
will
of fire
probably
at
go
this
in
point.
while it's on fire and bring it out. So
Yeah. See, that's the thing. Like, I'll go get it, but I can't.
Yeah, we're coming up
Yeah,
on
you're gonna have
5
to wait
hours.
till,
By the time
Wait
we
till it
finish,
goes
by the
out,
time
or
he
let
dishes
Rat
out
get it.
XP and everything,
Either way, I've got my sword
It'll
and
be 1
shield, which
o'clock.
I'm going to spend half the night like cleaning and.
You're spending half the night waiting for them to cool down.
I know.
Yeah, you can't touch them, dude.
I know. I'm like wrapping my hands in my cloak to receive them from the.
XP.
Rat brings them
XP,
back upstairs and
XP,
pees on them.
XP.
Cool them off.
Do owlbears have any parts or things worth taking for spell components and the like?
Let's roll a survival check to see what kind of pieces you get from the owlbear.
While they're doing that, I'm going back upstairs so I can go hang out with what's his name?
Sniggly.
Yeah,
Might I
Sniggly.
the
suggest
penguin
take
likes
the
Yep.
sniggles.
table and push it up against that doorway?
Hey, not
Forrest
bad.
Forrest is going back upstairs to collect her XP.
With that, you get a, we'll say, not fine, but an okay owlbear skin.
Here's a really strange question.
Mhm.
All right, so we went down through a trap door. How'd the ram get down here?
It's a goat.
You threw him down.
You can hop
It's-
up that like nothing.
The trapdoor is like a root cellar.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay, so it's like, those. Okay, I got you.
By the way, Rammy has opposable thumbs, just it's an extra feature.
Would you like to roll another survival check for the other owlbear? Or I think maybe Elixir might have messed that one up since she tumbled through it.
Yeah, I messed that one up.
Yeah, my roll
Yeah,
shows
you
that it's
get-
messed up.
Yeah, you get scraps.
Oh,
I have advantage on
goodness.
survival checks with beasts. What are they doing the check for?
He wants to skin them.
Oh, yeah, no interest.
Oh goodness.
Maybe he wants to build an owlbear cloak later on down the line.
A burnt one. Smells like freaking burnt hair and feathers.
That was only one of them.
Pretty sure the one that you got a good cloak off was actually the one that was burnt. So
Yep.
it's a good
That's why-
hide. But the
That's why I
first
said it was
one,
okay. If with a roll like that, you probably would have got a fine skin, but you got an okay skin because it's burnt.
I am totally fine going upstairs for a short or long rest.
I want a long rest. Please let it be a long rest.
Well, how are you barricading this trap door?
Well, we're gonna go up top.
Remy's gonna sit on
Yeah.
it.
Or are you going back to town?
See if the troll's still there.
Well, the troll's still there. He's sitting there whittling the bones.
Go find
We'll
us a
take-
box.
When you guys,
Pieces
Go
of the tower, pieces of the broken tower just go over the door.
and as you appear from the trap door, the troll go, "What happened, you?
Uh,
Why
I-
little one black?"
Fire!
Don't be racist.
Fire
Racist
everywhere! Fire everywhere! I'm like,
Fire! He gets up and runs.
Oh no, no, no. There goes our crane.
He reaches over and slaps
Brain.
Jonathan. Just flipper slap right across the face.
He's hiding behind the other side of the wall, whimpering.
oh goodness.
All right, are we done?
I think
Yes, let's finish this. We'll give you your long rest.
And experience.
Yes,
He's like, I just want the experience and to leave.
long rest, and let's see. What did you get for experience?
Oh, come on. Daddy
Nothing
needs-
big.
Daddy needs a new
All we
pair of
basically beat
shoes.
was one hobgoblin and 2 owl bears. That was it.
I mean, the owlbears should be worth something.
100.
I think they're worth a little bit. Just a little bit.
Let me see.
600 XP for the party.
That's only for the first thing.
Yeah, I think that was for the 3 hobbies.
Oh yeah, that's right. We had the 3 hobs first,
Two
and then the
dire wolves
owlbears.
before.
Yeah, we did kill
We
the
already
guy.
got those.
And the
We
wolves.
already got, yeah, we
Okay,
already
we
got
did the wolves, okay.
XP.
Alrighty.
Let's see. I gotta add the owlbears. Let's see. That's another.
I think they're 300 a pop, aren't they?
They're 700 a pop.
Yes!
Ooh.
Oh, we're not even going to come close.
No, it's
No.
not level up, but
It's not level up, but still.
next session.
I do believe that makes it 1600 XP.
One hob and 2 owls. Because somebody killed a hobgoblin sniping across that bloody pit. The best part is that I've got like 14 arrows like stuck in my leather, and none of them have hurt me. I'm just burnt.
Prior to like the arrows burning away, there was like a chalk style outline, but of arrows just around his body. Perfectly outlining where he was laying.
Oh goodness, that was.
Nope. Almost.
Oh.
No, we still
Damn
need
it.
another 300 almost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's 1800 experience to give us all 300.
Mhm.
Next round, next session.
Next session.
There's
Oh,
a
wait,
dozen
my
more
chat
hobgoblins
just-
down there.
My chat
We'll
just
get
sprung
it.
a random monster for 1800 experience. I'm just kidding.
Somebody
your
burned
chat.
an encounter. We
Well,
no, don't do that.
I'm gonna say, if you guys are going back into the thing, you better be prepared this time, because now everybody knows you're there.
We're going
That's
back
okay.
in.
Rami
Well,
nods
wait.
as if to say, "You're welcome."
Yeah. Alrighty. Well, that
So
was
that
a
was
thing.
good. That was 5 hours, you guys. That was awesome.
All right,
was
stream. Thank you for watching.